Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good today. We're all doing well. For first we have Frosty's Me, E-Man, and Learjack. That's some other names, so how about we read those? Also chat, I have a weird update. I'll have the song finish up first. Okay. So someone on the YouTube side, not like stream-wise, but like someone who has like a YouTube channel, they started copyright striking the Alone in the Town song. Do I just pick a different song now, or do I like just trim out the segment every time? It might be time to hang up the song and pick a new song. You might need a new intro song. I don't know what to pick actually. So that is the question, isn't it? What do we pick? I didn't think that far ahead. It's not Gaiden. It is. It is. And normally we'd have music, but no, we do not need to hunt the person down. I'm trying to think like what I'd have instead of Alone in the Town. So after doing that, yeah, I want to see if I maybe we try it out today. And then we'll see if it keeps getting got. And if it keeps getting got, then maybe I'll swap over. But we'll just try it out today. We'll see how it goes. So that should be alright. And if it keeps happening, then I'll probably just have to change the song. Also, no tip rules. That's very dumb. We're not doing that. Okay, anyway. Let's see who we have. Actually, I need one more thing.
It's time for the speedruns of the Super Canon game Gaiden.
What's up? Thank you, Looney Tooney, for the tier 1 31 months. Enjoyed emotes and the series. Thank you. And hope your day has been nice. And cheers. Also, Dalton Galloway, thank you for the tier 1 26 months. Enjoy your emotes and series, and thank you very much. And hope your day is nice. Don't mind me, I'm just plugging in the game. I guess I could do it later. I guess I could do it with a different songs, so I don't worry as much. Alrighty, let's see what we have. We have J-Bro, Mr. Speedy, Live Free or Die, Ophelia, Bisabo, Cobalt, Realist, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 37 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. And hope your day has been nice. And cheers. We also have, let's see. And Monster Rocks, Cobalt, IT, Brain Goo, Wondrous, G-Verbs, Outlaw Onyx, The Juke, Mandalore, J-Bro, Mikey, Bison, 4 counts, CC, thank you for 245 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Let's see, we have Happy Man, Loxix, John Protagonist, Dayumi, Gunny, Hey Goku, Meow Mix, Apathy the Clown, Levtacular, Reedless, Bedarius, A-Bomb, Reese, Elioni, Rusty Sunset, Down Left Right, Forbidden S, EA Benny, Yumi, Big Rules, Brain Goo, Wulo, Silent, Max Bile, Unknown the Growler, Galaxy Mini Games, and everyone else, and YouTube chats. And yeah, we'll kind of play it by ear. If I keep getting copyright, like, not copyright, but like, you know, like, oh, you have, copyright detection or whatever the fuck it is, then I'll probably just not use this song anymore. Chat, we may be at the end of an era for this song. It may happen. Hopefully not, though, because, well, it's time for us to begin. Hope we're all doing good today, chat. Yeah. Yeah, so only 2 of the videos have had it. I don't know why. What? I mean, I don't want to deal with having to trim out the intro of every video. So to, like, to save the YouTube ad revenue side. I'd rather just, you know, pick a different song at that point. It's gonna be a hassle. Dude, I hate people who make, like, music out of video game samples, because fuck them so much. I see the Yeti? No. I am chilling. Skeptical. Anyway, today is Tuesday, the day Bison graced a village somewhere. Well, it's not even a Kiriyama. I'll get if it was a Kiriyama, but it's not even him. It's someone just doing a sample of his music and then trying to copyright it, that's what I don't like. And if it was a Kiriyama, I would get it and just change, but like, yeah, that's how it is. Anyway, today we're doing RE Gaiden. I don't know, this game's been fun to run. We're gonna have a good old time with it. What else has happened? Oh, we're finally hitting the drop-off of, the Duke sub, so I imagine, some of you may be losing your sub stuff soon, but that's alright. It was good times, chat. It was good times. WK? Yeah, it's starting. We'll see how we're doing, though. Hey, but, you know, if you've been enjoying it, then people can always resub if they want, right? What else is going on? Apparently, I'm tired. I just dropped like a rock yesterday. I feel a lot better today. So, that's good. It's your dad. I don't know, are you late? No, you're fine. Hope you're doing well. Just getting started, actually, so perfect timing, really. We're about to play some Resident Evil Gaiden. I've been enjoying this run. Kind of tight. So, we're doing more of that. Kind of plug it in, it should be all good. Plus, you share yesterday. Yeah, like, I don't know what's with those games, too. Like just general exhaustion, and then, games like that do make me a little bit tired, so I kind of played myself there. Ultimate Viking Overlord, thank the Prime Gaming for 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's all about it for updates. Gonna work on some stuff. Have fun? Yeah, fun. Let's see what else there is. Yeah, working on offline stuff. Like, I got the notes done for Time and Eternity. I have to actually learn the run, but the notes are done at least, so I can start working on that offline. So I'm making good progress in offline stuff, chat. Ryojo, then return for 3 months in advance for 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and service. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Cheers. Yeah, I guess as a whole, it's a Leon today, so. Gaiden. Alright, now I can use this song to set shit up, because it should be better, I think. Maybe we finally have the other end of things. Let's see here. Alright, that's what I was worried about, because I need to plug shit in. I didn't have anything plugged into my GameCube. There we go. Throw it on your YouTube player too while watching stream. Hey, well, that's a good way of doing it. Let's see here. There's even more. Yeah, it tends to be quite a lot of the having to find something to keep you, let's say, grounded. Kind of something to keep you moving, I guess, is a good way of putting it. Because if you don't, then slowly you end up just kind of waking up whenever. Oh, there it is. It was in my pocket. Oh yeah, with all I actually cleaned my office a bit and I found the Nintendo GameCube cable I'm supposed to have. George Ward, thanks for Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice today. And then just plug this stuff in and we good to go. You had Ari Gaiden as a child. And it's a fun time. Looney Tunes, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much. Also a hype train. Chat, if we hit level 5, I'll bring in the Boomhauer today. Yeah. Oh. Okay, hopefully that should be fine. I think it probably will. Alright, I almost got it. I have it on loop, right? There we go. Okay. Let's see here. So, about this right, this should probably be okay. Here's this one. There we go. Just in time, just in time. Thank you again, Looney Tooney. How's it, Miguel? Alright, now I'm kind of more locked in. Sorry about that. No, it's too loud, by the way. I always turn it down a wee bit. Loud? I had a feeling. That should probably be right. Thank you, Jesse Lopez. $1 for the MX-20. Is much appreciated. I'll be doing good. Yeah, I can just turn it down. It's not the end of the world. It took me like a moment, but I turned it down. A lot better? Yeah, that's why, because I was plugging in shit while it's happening. And that's how it goes. Thank you for the charm of 47 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. Thank you. Hope your day has been going nice. And cheers. Oh, I see. You're asking which one. Okay, okay. I missed the message originally. So hold on. I have no idea it's your dad. I actually do not know. Which is probably easier, admittedly, just because, I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Thank you, Brandon, for the term of 47 months. Yeah, I hope your day has been nice. Let's see here. Admittedly, I do not know which one's considered to be the better one, but in terms of the ad revenue side. So hold on a second here. I want to see something. Wait! Chat! I'm dumb! I haven't been needing to fight one of the guys this whole time. I keep fighting a guy. I don't think I need to fight one of the guys here. I think I'm dumb. Hold on, give me a second here. Yeah, I've just been getting unlucky. I knew I didn't have to fight that fucking guy. Alright, fine. We learned a lesson. Not fighting someone, we're definitely saving some time. Also, choo-choo, chat. Choo-choo. Alright, let me just get my notes out, then we'll be good to go. I don't think I need them, but it'll be nice to have. How you doing today, Dream Bomb? Yeah, just make sure I got those notes. Yeah, I think the only reason I would say Twitch in some cases is because, on YouTube sometimes I have to worry about shit, but honestly, I killed on both. Yeah, let's do the Game Boy adapter. Okay. Steve, I've been doing good. I think we're probably ready. Let's get the splits actually out. RE Gaiden. I can't believe I'm spending time to get better at RE Gaiden. Where did my life go, chat? Where did it all go so wrong, where I suddenly started becoming an RE Gaiden man? Where did it all go so wrong? Am I drinking? Oh, it's a Celsius. It's basically caffeine. Where did it all go so wrong, chat? I don't know. Maybe, you know. I don't know. It all started when I was born. Yep, it all started when I was born. I decided... Also, hold on. I just noticed something. I need to restart the run. Okay, that seems solid to me. That looks better, right? Okay. Where did it all go so wrong? That's the real question. I ever do a joke Kirby Tilt and Tumble? No. I would quite literally, I have no reason to do Kirby. Jokes are usually something I can enjoy. I don't really think I want to play Kirby. I don't know why I would. If players' comfort videos need new cardio workouts, one of them is the VOD of the Ring Terror's Realm. That is certainly a choice right there. Like, why? I don't understand. Why do I seem to be like the only runner who gets grabbed here? Right, but I don't really care. In fact, like, that would be the exact reason why I have the isn't horror command and then the will X play it. Will EC play it, that's the command. Exclamation mark, will EC play it. And that's the, like, almost the exact reason I have that command. Oh god. Okay, I have to get ready for Gaiden, because good fucking lord, the aiming. Alright, not my finest hour, I'll take it. Bad luck? Maybe I am unlucky. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Let's see here. Have you never seen RE Gaiden? The best Resident Evil game? I'm wondering why do I have to keep fighting that guy? Like, he definitely seems more aggressive when I'm playing the game. And then beating it. Yeah, I beat the game. That's alright. Don't think I'll play it again, but... Well, this is the Game Boy Color Resident Evil game, so if it looks like a Game Boy game, that's because it is one. Dude, what a shot. You know what? It's pretty tight. I'm getting some really bad luck on these attacks, too, by the way. Alright, I don't think I need the shotgun. I feel like I can finally start getting rid of this shit. I feel like I've been doing pretty good without the shotgun. Well, that doesn't have Leon Kennedy, though, is the thing. That's just the friend of Leon S. Kennedy. Game canon? No. But there's an argument to be had. I tried the RE1 remake? No. I have not. How the hell am I already in red? What the fuck, man? I guess that's alright. Anything, I might need to actually heal in a moment. Nice shot. Alright. Let's see. That would have been a lot better if I didn't have all the shenanigans going on. Still ahead. But, shenanigans, man. Ecdycis, named the tier 2 for 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice.
Something, he bit you like a Jill sandwich.
He did. A berry sandwich, in this case. I have a silver or a purple GameCube. I have an orange GameCube. I don't know who the second person... Oh, is that one. Doing... RE3 Mercenaries Nemesis. Nice. I'll have fun. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, this game is not, canon because Leon dies. Which, would pose a bit of a problem. Okay, I guess that's alright. That being said, this game could be canon. Maybe they will make it canon. It is technically possible, chat. I feel like I'm eating a lot more hits than normal. I got past the first enemy. Understandable. Something a lot of people forget, though, is that the idea of canon really wasn't as important as it was back then as it is today. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, is it, like, what's the overarching storyline? What's, like, how does it all fit together? But back in the day, they didn't really care. It just sort of was. Oh, god damn it. Playing games so just make more games and money. Something like that. It was also the idea that they kind of more or less had the franchise in existence. So you keep throwing shit at the wall, see what sticks. Stuff like that. It is Leon's twin, also named Leon. Yeah, that's why I have my ideas. Oh my god, man. I've done RE4, so I've done the OG game. In fact, I have a whole video on my YouTube about RE4 OG. And it's something really funny, because nobody speedruns RE4 Remake. There are, like, I mean, maybe like 1 or 2 stray people. But nobody speedruns RE4 Remake anymore. It's a dead speedrun, technically. Not dead, I'm sure there's 1 or 2 people out there who are grinding it. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's a weird situation. RE4 OG has speedrunners, like, even still. The remake basically does not. No, it's definitely not a pre-roll record. It makes it a dead speedrun. Well, that's a fun answer, right? How's Rogue? So doing good today. RE4 streams are not dead. It's just people realize that the speedrun for RE4 Remake is painful. It is not an easy run, and the grind gets really annoying for a lot of people. So what ends up happening is, instead of wanting to do speedruns of the game, people do the quote-unquote rando slop all the time. So basically, no one's speedrunning that game, because why would you speedrun the game when it's stressful, and you do rando slop when you're basically having a ball? In terms of, like, actual RE4 speedruns, though, yeah, people don't want to do that. It's stressful, you're resetting all the time, it's annoying. Yeah, everyone who does it does randomizer, basically. The rando slop, quote-unquote. And in a lot of ways, like, the randomizer makes more sense to do. It's way easier than speedrunning. A lot of people do not like running RE4 Remake. One of the big reasons is because one of the endgame skips is, like, brutal. You only get, like, 1 shot. Let's fight. Why not? Because it's a painful game. Okay. I've taken a lot of damage. It is getting wrecked in that game. Yeah, there are quite a lot of rando gamers. I think the exact trick that ruins it for people is the part of the turrets, and then there's like a bug that needs to hit you into the turret so you take damage while the gun shoots at you. And then what ends up happening after that is, if you mess it up, you die immediately. The less popular than the other remakes or speedrunning. The most popular is easily RE2 Make. I think RE2 Make's still one of the most popular speedruns. People don't like RE3 in general. Trying randomizers, I've tried a few, they're okay. Surprisingly enough, though, with all my weird games, I don't always get a lot of randomizers for them. There we go. Alright, she has shotgun shells, I don't need a looter. So I've tried them, just not often. We'll do a secure randomizer. Okay. I don't like randomizers? I didn't say that. Not a whole lot of randomizers for me to do. And I don't really care to do them all the time. I'd rather grind out games. Yeah, that ought to be fun. Please don't like pass a guy. Okay, cool, it worked. Yeah, it seems like a fun time, Boakino. That's the jukes. I am getting better at those jukes. Play Ghost of Tsushima Sekiro again? Well, considering I just said Sekiro, yeah. Ghost of Tsushima, probably not. I might play it offline, but probably not online. RE1 Remake? Yeah, you know what's funny? I used to do a lot of RE1 Remake, funny enough. Also, I don't know why I did that. Like, I was actually really good at the RE1 Remake randomizer, as funny as that sounds. a game lineup. We're doing RE Gaiden. We're grinding this out. On that grind set. Also, I don't know why I keep trying to do this guy. Yeah. We're on that grind set. I should also say, chat, when I say rando slop, I'm not saying like I'm above randomizers or anything. It's usually a description from people who I know who actively run randomizers. And in terms of a content idea, yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. Randomizers are kind of weird because it's usually you're doing it as the absence of content. I mean, you could just make it your content, I guess, but... Oh my god, he's not dead. We're just dodging. There we go. You respect the effort put into Gaiden the more you watch it. Hey, it's certainly a neat game, isn't it? There we go. I could say the same, Chad. I also respect the effort put into RE Gaiden. So when that happens. Also, more importantly, I don't really play a lot of games that lend themselves well to randomizers. That's probably the more important thing. You understand the Gaiden hate? It's overblown by far. People don't, like... People just buy into memes. They don't actually think about a game. It's just memes. In the same way RE6 is bad, and all these other games are bad, they're not actually bad. People just don't think beyond... As they say, cute opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? I was gonna kill her. When should I start to run the DS version of RE1? I know you're joking, but the problem with that is it's basically just RE1. I've ran RE1. And also, I don't feel like buying a Nintendo DS capture setup. That's really the main thing. Capturing that's a pain in the ass, and what I don't feel like doing. Getting this setup was kind of a pain in the ass. That's kind of the case more than anything. But yeah. Also, alright, so there is a problem with RE4 that also I talk about a lot, but I haven't talked about right now. RE4 is a full-time job. Streaming RE4 is a big double-edged sword. Nice. Now, if you do not know what that means, to stream RE4 is a curse. For many, it is not a good time. Because it is a good time, and it's fun. However, it becomes a full-time job. If you run RE4, you're basically... This is gonna sound weird. I'm gonna talk about the Donkey Kong streamer again. What about the Donkey Kong? Which Donkey Kong streamer? Anyway, long story short for RE4, it's basically a full-time job. It's fun to stream RE4 for a lot of people, but what ends up happening... I'm talking about both. Either one. Both of them, actually. It's funny that that is one very big constant with RE4. It does not matter if you're doing the OG or the remake. Like, some people can casually touch the game, but you really have to do it all the fucking time to do it. I was the one who did RE4 and then stopped streaming. That fall under a few people. I'm not sure about Donkey Kong, but that just sound like a few people who could fall under RE4. Okay, let's see now. I'm not sure why it's just RE4 either. Now, I'm not saying that RE4 is at all a bad game. No, it's really fun. It's really fun indeed. Cool speedrun, really cool speedrun. Just... As a streamer, you should be prepared to only do RE4. Or if you hop off RE4, you should be willing to accept that you're going to have... Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I'm going the right way! Okay. Wait, dickhead. How's Meredith? Hope you're doing good. I think it's so optimized. If you want a good time, you just no-life it. Well, there's that, but it's also the fact that a lot of people build viewership off of one game, and then when they hop off that game, it doesn't transfer. And realistically, a lot of the, let's say, reward of doing RE4 requires you to always do RE4, and that reward doesn't go over to anything else. Meaning, to a pretty sharp degree, you're kind of locked into only doing RE4. You're incentivized to not do anything else. Especially in my case, yeah, no, I'm pretty fucked on that. So I don't die. Alright, that works. Right, but I'm speaking in a more general sense. No, not me, like me with Dead Rising. In fact, I would say lately the variety's been doing really damn good, and, yeah, no, variety's been great lately. Some people try to make it that way, but like I said, it's never really been that way. YouTube's primary viewers Dead Rising? No, lately the YouTube streams have been doing really damn good. It's kind of surprising in some ways. I have no idea what the fuck happened, but yeah, no, the YouTube side's been loving basically anything I've been doing. There's a point where some people on YouTube were kind of annoying, but that point's been gone for a bit now, luckily. Nice. Colin B, thank you for the chill one for 27 months. Enjoy. Emotes and the scissors, thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Also, hold on. Wait, I'm going up this way. You know you're not on YouTube? That's alright. It was a thing at one point. Like, at one point people were kind of weird about Dead Rising, and it still does well, but like... Yeah, it's odd. Doing Soul, thank you again for the 27 months as well. Hope you're doing good. Oh, come on. That's an IQ. Okay. Found a work window. Well, now they're gonna know all your precious details. Wait, hold on. I'm going back down. What the hell am I doing? I went the wrong way, chat. Oh, Egyptian. Oh, if anything, because I do so much variety, that's why RE4 doesn't always work. I've tried doing it before, like... I would say it's not for a lack of trying. Anything I'm saying is definitely from, like, experience itself. And it sucks for RE randomizer streams. I think people generally know what they're getting into, though, for what it's worth. It's one of those cases that people tend to understand that if they want to have better viewership, they're going to have to be locked into something they may not be entirely happy doing all the time. Apparently, it's 2001. I believe it did. I believe that's correct. You're delayed. All good. Let's see. I'm playing safe. My face is a vibe. It happens, amateur. Oh, I'll be doing good. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go now. I am a little bit concerned. Oh my god, what a masterful juke, chat. You see that right there? All fucking skill. Boom. Randoms are fun? Yeah, they can be really fun. I like doing them every now and again. I would do them more if there's really more, like, purpose. I don't like it. It was alright. Ended up beating the game. Don't think we'll play it again, but it definitely wasn't a bad game or anything. I thought it was a nice time. Let's see. Go, Leon, go! Nice. Oh, really? Never mind. Bad, not nice. Bad. Yep. It'll be alright, though. This is a little bit awkward, but not terrible, I guess. Actually, it's kind of terrible. Does that one part sound like Making Christmas? I don't even know. That's a valid question. One I do not know the answer to. Wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it's fine. I need speed strats for this? Nah, like, most games you're not finding new tech. In fact, I just fucked up pretty bad. Alright, first run of the day, huh? Yeah, most games you'll not be finding new things. I don't know why I got mixed up on this. I'm dumb. Yeah, let's just go right here. There we go. It's alright. Usually it happens randomly, too. That's fine. I mean, first run of the day after not running this game for, like, what, a couple weeks? Probably fine brain-wise, I guess. That's fine. Why I changed to yellow? This is the gas launcher glitch. By hitting escape in the middle of the fight and then spamming the gas launcher, I'm basically able to fire the strongest bullet in the game infinitely. And as you can imagine, that ends up saving quite a lot of time. Just bullets. Anyway, I'm definitely losing time because I fucked up, but that's alright. Okay. Well, let's see how the rest of this goes. Is it on the DS? No, this is a Game Boy Color game. Alright, we're good. Chad, I have some good news. And I fucking hate this game. I actually did end up getting the skip. God damn it. That's alright. It's fine. I lost a minute, but I got one of the toughest skips in the game. Love-hate Gaiden. Nah, that was purely my fault. I definitely fucked up on that one. One could say I hate this place. Kind of. See here. Alright, now we can do the alternate run back. Yeah, I suppose while I'm doing the run back, I need to play an Edge. By the time you're back, we should be approaching the boss. So if you'd like to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, Edge. Should be able to make it nice and easy. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, for some reason I confused this hallway and the last hallway. Has never been done. I'm probably for the best for what it's worth. I know I can do the Five Guys mukbang. Maybe I can at this point, but... yeah. I thought I were moving it, but chat likes the memes. Ah, the rocket dip. Okay. So let's stay right here and we're fine. Good meme. I mean, I'm mainly kind of worried, and I cut out a lot of like food-based things because I kind of wanted to worry about my health. And that's kind of one of them that's kind of in an odd area. I've been doing better, especially lately, but like, you know, I still want to be careful. Alright, that's a little bit awkward, but I think it's fine. have no idea if the lower or upper route's better. Oh, no, I hear what you're talking about, Louise. I know what you're talking about. I heard it. The speedrun site consider the Game Boy player an emulator? Nope. What I am on is officially hardware. Because the Game Boy player is literally just a Game Boy Advance. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna go lush later and you get healthier. I haven't really been drinking all that much, funny enough. And indulging in a little fast food, but not really drinking too much. Actually, lately I've been doing good. I just killed Barry. Try to kill Barry. If anything, you try to kill Leon. Okay, first things first. That's great. I'll see how I'm doing in total. I said to keep it up. I want 2026 to be my year, chat. That is the plan. I think it can be. I'll stumble the deadliest hallway in the game. Alright, there we go. That was so fucking risky. What the hell was that? I had a feeling I was gonna be in range of that. That's right. Like, I have to remember, for the red ladies, I always have to, like, be more out of range than I think I do. Like that. Oh, am I getting grabbed? I had a feeling. Alright, chat. We can do this. We're almost there. Okay. Let's notice the LM bar. So I described it earlier, but it's basically the gas launcher glitch. Able to fire infinite bullets of the strongest weapon in the game using this glitch. Wait, what am I doing? I fucked up. It's fine. Almost there. Go, go! While the Fox and the Prime Gaming for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Ready? Don't tell me I got grabbed. Okay, that's good. So I did get the boss skip at least. Whoa, wait a minute. I'm just gonna play legit. Fuck it, we'll play legit. Oh, wait, never mind, I just fucked up. Wait, no I didn't. Wait, never mind, I got it. I PV'd by 0.2 seconds. Oh my god, amazing. I can't believe it. Sure. Sure, why not? Beautiful chat, beautiful. I was here! Pretty nice. If I went the right way, I would have been ahead by like 50 seconds. First run? Alright, chat. We're getting a lot of PBs today, by the way. Right, but it's not, the win is the continuation, a continuous stay. It's not just one dubski, chat. We need many dubskis. You're napping? Have a good nap. Sub 36 is top 10? Alright, we gotta get that sub 36. Alright, let me just catch up on anything I may have missed, just in case. I don't think I missed anything much. Yeah, no, I'm all caught up. Alright, and I guess... Wait, let me reset it, just in case. I always like being reset just in case, you know. Morning, CJ. Hope you're doing good today. Good luck, thank you. What can I say? The people love Gaiden. I don't know how many more Gaiden days are gonna have, but it'll be good at least to try today, see how it goes. I keep wondering, why am I not getting that dodge? Like, it's so odd. I feel like it shouldn't be a problem, but it kinda is. It's a little bit strange, chat. Yeah, this game is like probably... Honestly, I think this is the most overhated Resident Evil game out of all of them. What was that goofy-ass GameCube startup? Chat told me that you can have that startup if you, Oh, there we go. Look at that. Sorry, Wolf, we're doing good. You can have that startup if you hold down the Z button on a GameCube, yeah. Alright, not bad. Oh my god, they're all still up? Yeah, the toy on that one 2 4s are right, but I don't have 4 controllers. So I can't quite do that one. Clean. Yeah, we're gonna get a good Gaiden time. And I've described the chat before, but one of the reasons I want a good Gaiden time is because it was kind of a meme in the RT in Japan like community that I didn't run Gaiden. So I wanna get better at Gaiden for that reason. I would like to have a respectable Gaiden time. We have to be worthy enough of our emote, chat. When we have a Leon emote, we have to really deserve the Leon emote. I don't embody Gaiden. Do I deserve to have Gaiden Leon as my emote? As our partial branding? I'm just saying this one. I kind of, alright, that run, I got fucked by bad RNG. I mean, I could have just taken the fight, but that was pretty brutal. Alright, let's go back. Go for Leon? Exactly. Good morning, Matombo. I'll be doing good today. Alright, I think I get how to do that now. Like, it makes more sense to me on how that works. That's fine. Take those. That guy's still up, but I know I can dodge him on the way back, so that's okay. Let's give you a head first time watching him play, they're not gonna phase you. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty chill. And as a speedrun, it's like kind of tight. Which, that actually leads the question, chat. What will be the first new speedrun of 2026? I mean, technically I think I know the answer, but we'll be having our first new speed game of 2026 soon, TM. Always like nice to have the different focuses and all that. It's not the first game, something different. So this is a side story of what happens after the events of RE2. And to kind of describe it more or less, they didn't really know what they wanted to do with the Resident Evil story. Actually, that's not a bad idea, it's your dad. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh wait, what am I doing? So what ended up happening was they sort of just put all these different plot lines relating to Leon. And then whatever stuck was like what they kept. It's like the True Lies game. I don't know what that is. You know what? I think it does though, CJ. I honestly think it does. Yep. Like, a good example is, let's see the games that relate to Leon, but like, are really weird. One, obviously, Resident Evil Survivor. You have Ark Thompson, Leon's apparent best friend, who is traveling on behalf of Leon to check out this random island of tyrants. You have, apparently, Code Veronica, where Claire is in contact with Leon and ready to get his relay. Because Leon's helping Claire take down Umbrella at Rockford Island. I played RE5 1.5? No, I have not. I have! I actually sped on the game, Phelan. I never uploaded to YouTube, though. I probably should do that. Ark Thompson? Yep. And it's kind of funny, too, because the sentiment basically is, or was, oh, hey, Leon is doing everything now after RE2. He's on random boats, he's helping out Claire, he has apparent friends who we never heard about until now. Leon's all over the fucking place, he's just kicking ass. I thought Pony Island? No, but I do own it. That's fun. Yep. As Leonard doesn't look younger than RA9. Yeah. I suppose that's true. How's BJ Smith? Hope you're doing good today. It's kind of funny because then RE4 would also do the whole Leon thing too. Like, they really wanted Leon to be a part of everything. Which kind of makes sense. After RE3, they didn't really know what to do. And it's kind of why you have the magic... Whoa, actually, Umbrella just kind of went out of business due to, you know, shareholders and all that. Oh my god. Alright, that's a resetter. Fucked up. What if Grace is the daughter of Ark? You know what? I think that might actually be the case. It might actually be true, chat. When you think about it, it actually might. I played the Steam game. We just did it, Soul. We did demos 2 days ago, I think. They didn't expand it. There's been a lot of dead ends, and they probably won't expand it. Miss, no worries. Hopefully I'll upload some on YouTube soon. like, there are so many dead ends in Resident Evil, and there'll probably continue to be dead ends. We're interested to see what's gonna happen afterward. Code Violet run when? We're playing the game on Thursday, and then I guess we'll see what happens then. You mean like a speedrun? I don't know. Are you kidding me? I don't mind the fight, but I'm not fighting two fucking guys. Chat, I have a pretty cool schedule on social media and in Discord. How's it going, Kirsten Spur? They'll be doing good today. You assume after RE9 we're getting 5 remake of Code Veronica? I have no idea what the fuck you're getting. Like, it all depends on how they want to, like, expand Resident Evil at this point. Friday, I've been locked on Thursday stream. Yep, ideally... Oh my god, we'll take the fight. Oh, never mind, we're not. Good lord, man. Again, I don't mind the fight, but I don't want a double. Can't be staying up late, understandable. Yeah, Code Violet will be fun. I just don't want to have too many casual days in a row, so I put it on Thursday. Fuck it, we'll keep going. I started the fight 3 zombies to save time, clear zones. For which one? Are the guys here? Yeah, so right here, right? We fight these zombies because I'm not going to be able to dodge all 3 of these guys, and I need to get through here anyway. That's a hold on, chat. I need to get my good chakra going. Nothing bad. We'll be doing good today. Fight song's a banger. It is a banger. With Devil. Okay, okay. This will be the one. Also, let's say for Gaiden. Sorry to hear about that. I hope you feel better soon. I was dead tired yesterday, so like right after stream, I pretty much just passed out. Which, yeah, I was definitely tired. Luckily, I should be more awake today, which is nice. I already said from here. Hold on, what does this say? Oh my. He body blocked me, man. I fucking hate that. And what are they doing in the intro? Are they just getting luckier? Is that it? Timer? I'm aware. Trust me, I know. They're learning. Hell, they're getting better at the game than I am right now. I mean, we had our first no reset. I feel bad with a couple of resets. All I want is one decent fucking intro hallway, man. Like, what the hell is this shit? There we go. Alright, now no shenanigans, no respawning guys. No awkward shooting. It's instant attacks, it's okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. What does it say? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know what that is. People say RE3 is the best RE game. I mean, wait, do people what RE3 remake or classic? Either way, it's definitely not the best RE game. Chat, I hate to tell you, but I feel like there are 3 good arguments for the best Resident Evil game. Maybe 4. Anything else is, like, I would say opinion. Really, it's all opinion, but I would argue there are maybe 4 good arguments you can make. Maybe even 5. Anyway, what I'm saying is people love dick riding RE1 remake. It's good. Oh, probably that one. RE4, RE7, and then probably RE2 remake. RE2 OG is definitely pretty good though. If you're wondering why RE1 Remake is pretty much just a compilation of RE1 at this point, I know when people they interchange them. Like, they're basically the same thing. I know they're not, but, like, people get really weird about, like, talking about OG RE1. It's like you're talking about the Plague. So whenever you talk RE1, people mostly refer to RE1 Remake for some reason. That being said, like, more or less, RE1 created the series, so you got that. And then RE1 Remake's considered a continuation of that, which is why that is up there. You're wondering why RE4? Because RE4 is probably one of the most important games ever made. And anyone who's telling you otherwise is blatantly lying to you. I don't like RE4. Well, they literally made modern gaming what it is. For better or worse. RE7 because it saved the franchise, and then RE2 Remake because it kind of is why we have the remake culture we do now. So that's why I'd say those ones. Are other games good? Yes. Can you enjoy other games? Yes. Might other games be better in a vacuum? Yes. However, people forget influence a lot, and I think influence is very important whenever you talk about things like this. A shot. Well, Code Veronica really didn't do anything. In fact, Code Veronica is a rather low point, and it's kind of more just adored by fans. In terms of influence, it really didn't have much, which kind of entirely overrode it, basically. I like Code Veronica a lot, but I can understand its rough edges and why it's not considered the best one, because, quite frankly, it shouldn't be. It doesn't have any of the influence the other games had. Outbreak wasn't ahead of its time, which is actually kind of a problem. He killed me. Did he do two whole fucking bars? Are you kidding me? He did 2 whole fucking bars. Are you kidding me right now? What a guy. Oh, Lord, what a guy, chat. How do I get Liza to stop asking me to update layouts? Or, oh, you beat your time, you want to update? Is there a way for me to do that? I have no idea. Like, is there a setting for that? Might be. Oh, I found it. Maybe it's that. Alright, next one. Back to business. Oh, wait, yeah, Outbreak is ahead of its time, and the problem is, being ahead of your time is actually kind of a bad thing. It means he won't appreciate you at the time. And you end up kind of getting jumped on by better people. Or by more opportunistic people, I should say. Oh, RE6 is the best one. Oh, of course, of course. Also, technically they did release an Outbreak-style game with remake controls, and they ended up making it more simplified. Like, I know people didn't like Resistance, but Resistance kind of was that to a large degree. There we go. Right, I understand what you mean by that. But also, right, there's a problem with Outbreak no one talks about. On the RE7 run? This isn't RE7, this is already Gaiden. That's 9 souls. It looks similar? Oh, of course. You're joking, I suppose. Who's that guy? What, Barry Burden? Barry Burden. Oh, but I love bringing this up. I really don't believe RE Outbreak can work nowadays. I don't think that people can handle Outbreak. That's probably our Outbreak that no one talks about. Do you know what happened with Project Resistance? Like, are you aware? Do you know? Do you know what went wrong with that game? Because something went wrong, and it's not what you think. Maybe it is what you think. But it's probably not what you immediately think. You're not trolling your favorite, understandable. The problem with Resistance was the game itself was actually fine. It was fun. Like, people that, like, some people kind of wish it was more like, let's say Left 4 Dead with actual campaigns, let's say that much. But, yeah, no, the game wasn't bad. You gotta play through it with your friends as survivors. It was very neat, I guess, maybe gimmick-wise. Why can I not enter this room? What the fuck, really? Oh, no, they didn't metagame it. That was the problem. The problem is, one, people are, very, let's say, toxic nowadays in a way you don't really think. So what ends up happening is you just have players who, at a moment of inconvenience, will leave game. Abandoning the game and their teammates. They just leave. They rage quit. As well, the amount of people who were rampantly cheating in that game, partly because Capcom didn't have any anti-cheat, and partly because players can't be trusted. Right, but I'm just saying, in a lot of Capcom's ventures specifically, it's been happening. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but, like, I don't think the current trend is going to be very favorable. As well, people have been complaining about things in, like, Street Fighter with, like, let's say, battle passes and shit. Yeah, no, you're gonna get a bunch of battle passes. Say goodbye to all those achievements. What is that emote? What? Barry Burtham? Oh no, that's Pregfield. That's Brigario. Yeah, that would be Barry Burtham because of already Gaiden. God, that fucking name, though. Barry Burton. Thank you, Lurking Joe. Right, Resistance was an ASIN, but admittedly, the gameplay loop of Outbreak was Resistance. Like, also thank you for the biddies, as I should say as well. As much as people don't want to acknowledge this, Resistance was what Outbreak would have been. The idea that you have a group of 4 people trying to escape a room or a situation, retool that slightly, and you basically have what Outbreak would have turned into. And I thoughts on Chris Redfield paying an RE9 instead of Ada. We'll see what happens. By the way, chat, you know damn well Ada's showing up. I'm not sure why people think Ada's not going to show up. No, it's not the bullying problem. If anything, it's kind of funny because the toxicity isn't against the enemy. You might laugh about that. It's not the enemy, it's your teammates. Who here's ever played a game of not Left 4 Dead. Who here's ever played a game of Dead by Daylight and your teammates treated you worse than the killer treated you? PvE games are arguably worse in this case. Oh, someone wants a grenade launcher, but you didn't give it to them. They start raging and they start sandbagging your whole team because you didn't give baby what baby wants. It's kind of funny. The enemy is better than your teammates. Nice. That was a meth man. Let's see. Am I making my Mpreg emote? Probably not at all. Because 1, I don't really have artists at the ready. 2, I don't have any static emote slots. I only have animated emote slots. So unless you feel like dropping 2,000 subs for me to get a new emote slot, I'm not doing that. Now, if you want to gift 2,000 subs to the channel, then we can talk about that. And make an animated one? See, this goes with my other idea. I don't listen to people who aren't subbed about emote ideas. That's like the classic one. That's like the classic method, chat. If you're not subbed, you're not using the emotes. Why am I going to listen to you about the emote? People think 9 won't have Ada. Some people are thinking about that. But, honestly, you know Ada's coming back. Alright, a little bit scuffed, that's okay. Alright, chat, good news. We finally have a run. Crazy Bob, thank you for giving 5 subs. Going over to Mr. I Rhyme, Taking Paradox. Rock Killer, OG Head, and Sandy Oreos. Hope that they enjoyed, and thank you very much. And no, chat, it's not 1995 subs to go. I said very specifically, if they want an emote, they specifically have to do it. Thank you, Crazy Bob. Thank you. Well, hold on. Let's do this. What an awkward... I should say the fight. Isn't Ada in almost every game Leon's in? The only game she's not in is pretty much this one for Leon games. Okay. There we go. You're subbed over there. This is in Raccoon City. I'm pretty sure Ada's actually in Operation Raccoon City, if I remember right. I could have sworn she shows up in something. Maybe she doesn't, I don't know. Thought she did. I know she's at least referenced in that game. Have a good one, your dad. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thank you for the good luck on the runs. I think we'll be good. He dies in Operation Raccoon City. Well, that's certainly a way of doing it then. I know it's not canon, but she's still there. Like, she's still present. Also, like, we don't actually know what is the situation in Operation Raccoon City. Like, parts of it can be canon. The ending's not canon, but that's one of the endings. Or multiple endings. One of the endings totally could work. It's probably unlikely, but there's nothing stopping it from totally being canon in that sense. How's it going, Ally Q? Hope your day's been nice. You say Outbreak wasn't canon? Canon's just a weird thing. People get too anal about what is and isn't canon. It's a buzzword these days. Alright, good. If every game is canon? I mean, they kinda are. You don't know the exact story, if I'm being quite honest. How's the candy courts? I'll be doing good today. Like, hell, it gets weird, because right now, there are two timelines, the remake timeline and the OG timeline. Cooking food? Hey, chat, I get food. I get tasty food, because all I've had to eat today was a protein bar. Thank you, Nelly Q. Food? Yeah. And hope your night's going well. Nah, it's just kind of weird because they don't really have it. They're not clear about what matters in Resident Evil right now. That's whiffs. What you having? I don't know. Hell, even still, it gets even stranger when you think about it. Because there's examples of, like, how was it, like, even the OG games, he don't even know what the proper events were. As funny as that sounds. How long till we get a cat? I do not know. Probably when we're in a house. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Nice. What the fuck? Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird, man, Mike, because like going into the idea of like what's canon in the story. Hell, even the OG games don't even really tell you. People don't even know nowadays. Because people often say that Jill killed the tyrants, but at the same time, was it Jill's story? Was it Chris's story? How many details of each are there? Which the thing is, there's not a one set like thing. It's usually the idea that there's a combination of events that happened and it's not very clear. Because canon wasn't really all that cared about until the modern age, as weird as that sounds. Probably because people are chasing things like meaning. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, that was a little messy, but I'll take it. I can't believe I had to fight that guy 3 fucking times. Is it really Marvel that ended up doing it? Doing what? Kind of making the idea that a story has to have, like, this exact canon order to be the thing. This game canon? I don't know. We won't really know until we're more ingrained in it, I guess. There's not really a dead set answer on that right now. That's kind of the point I'm making. If one had to guess, no, but there's, like, technically, hell, in a month, in 2 months, maybe it is. Not really a guaranteed answer right now. Hell, you can make fan theories, too, that it is. Resident Evil is kind of janky to that they don't really let you know what is and isn't. But also, I think you'll need to start caring a lot less about these things. You made this game. Oh, of course. Damn it. Consistent story in Resident Evil, of course. Obsessive fans been doing that for decades with Star Trek and stuff. People force Legends of Zelda canon makes sense. Yeah, some things are kind of just legends. Some things are just sort of tales. Some things are kind of weird or like weird spin-offs that they could be projects that they weren't banking on actually working. Also, I went the wrong way. Yeah, this run might be dead. Yeah, it's dead. Alright. Also, the other funny thing is, let's say when it comes to the whole, like, RE2. What's canon? RE2 Classic or RE2 Remake? Apparently there are 2 divergent timelines of games that don't exactly match. Same with the OG remakes, RE1 Remake. The Jill and Chris story, you don't know which one's really the important one. Anything that has diverging paths. RE4 and RE4 Remake. Things change there. Oh, I don't know if Ark is still alive. Stuff like that. Isn't Chris the main one in the original? Not entirely. There's differences in how it goes. You know that Jill and Chris had a hand in both dealing with the situation. You know Barry's definitely involved because Barry talks about things later. But then you know Rebecca's involved because she talks about things later. It's probably more likely that they're going through the mansion on their own separate journeys and no one was in jail. If I had to take a while to guess. Meaning that certain parts of each story don't really matter and it's more fragments of a, like, you have to piece together a really weird story, and the actual answer is don't think that hard about it, because the more you think about it, the worse it gets. Anyway, gaming. I got a PB, technically, but not a good one. Right, the thing is, Jill's story isn't really, like, official. There are certain things that happen, because Wesker definitely acknowledges, Chris, you bested me, or some shit like that. He's clearly angry at Chris specifically. Why would he be angry at Chris if Jill's the one who killed him? They probably worked together. There probably was no jail. Again, it's a weird amalgamation of stories that... It's a weird little bit. quite a one-size-fits-all answer of, oh, it had to be Chris, it had to be Jill. It's probably more that Chris and Jill were doing different things and had different responsibilities. Meaning, probably Chris ended up dealing with Wesker in the first iteration of the Tyrant, and you probably had Jill dealing with the final Tyrant. Well, there you go, Cryptic Carnage. Well, Gundo, be doing good. I suppose the point I'm making is the developers themselves weren't really having this idea that the story must flow a certain way. It's kind of a lot more vibes. Right, because Jill wasn't in jail the whole time. There you go, chat. Nice. There's a guy, isn't there? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, okay. We love Jill. We do. Jill's pretty great. I just know a lot of people get really picky about what must have happened in a story. Now, I don't totally hate this notion because, chat, part of talking about this stuff is why I have a job. Like, admittedly, I do enjoy talking about it to a degree. Most of my knowledge, though, is just don't let it, like, hamper anything, right? It's fun to think about and fun to think about these ideas of who must have done what, but sometimes you have games that, you know, Leon dies because it's funny. Because they didn't know what they were doing. They were just going off vibes alone. And hell, like I said, maybe RE9 confirms Gaiden. It could happen. It could actually happen. People have been kind of pointing out that Leon does look a little bit different in the new game. He has that disease on his neck. It could have been festering for the last 20 years. Maybe he has like, maybe he's like, you know what? Chat, you know what? Imagine this. Imagine I'm right? Hold on. I got the hot take. I got the hot take right now. You ready? Leon is infected. However, it's not the Leon is dead. Leon's not dead. What if instead, it's not Paul McCartney? That's, you see, the wrong idea has been there the whole time. It's not that he is slowly dying, but not in the way you quite think. Now, what if I told you that he's not Paul McCartney, but he's Jekyll, Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde, Hyde, Jekyll? What if he's a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, where it's a split personality thing, where you have Leon, but then you have Leon's cruel alter ego, also Leon. Where he changes the color of his blood to do nefarious deeds, but regular Leon doesn't notice. Wouldn't they actually have known that? No, because Dr. Jekyll never came out. Or sorry, Mr. Hyde never came out. Yeah, Leon and Leon. Leon and Noel. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, think about it, chat. Leon doesn't know that he has villainous tendencies because he doesn't ever see it. That's fun. Well, Dr. Jekyll does know. I'm saying I'd like Dr. Jekyll. Maybe Leon just wakes up naked in strange places sometimes. Alright, chat, with that thought, I'll leave you with that image. I need to play a brief ad. We beat the boss, making progress, we gotta avoid the ad. I'll let her automatically. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, so I'm playing probably right now. Alright. Ad. There are two Leons inside of you. Is that why Ada rejects him? It could be. Now, clearly, chat, I'm making up bullshit as I'm going. There's no evidence of what I'm saying, barring that Leon's infected in this game. But, you know, hey, it's a theory. It could happen. We do know that Leon's not himself in this game. Ada's in love with the other Leon. That'd be really fucking funny. Is that why there are two Adas? Well, the two Adas is actually, like, relevant to RE6, and that's an RE6 plot point more than anything. God damn it, this guy. Sorry to hear, Facundo. Fun game, though. I actually want to go back and play that game again, maybe from scratch. What if it's Leon with the mustache? Food ready? Ooh, chat. I got cuisine. I have tasty food waiting for me. Nice. Dude, so many fucking double grabs. What the hell? No, it's wrong. There we go. Evil Leon's the type of guy who sends his friends to die on a random island, chat. Literally. Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 50 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day's been nice. It's going to be your favorite speedruns to watch. It's certainly not a bad run. I'm glad we're doing it. My time is pretty noble, chat. I want to get a 34, I think, then maybe a 33, and then maybe a 32, and then maybe a world record. I don't want to get a world record. Can you imagine? Hold on, stop. Okay. What if there's 3 Leons? So Ark Thompson's not Leon. Ark Thompson is a friend of Leon. But he was sent to die on Leon's request. Leon's behalf, I should say. Did Ark ever even know the true Leon? Well, he is his best friend. So kind of, yeah. Nice. Yeah, Ark's still flying, chat. Someday Ark will have the fuel. Or someday he'll run out of fuel. And he'll be finally freed from the sky. He's just waiting. A lot of people hate 8. That's alright. Alright, looking back from the edge, chat. You don't remember doing it? Oh, the autosave of Shin Megami Tensei? That's fun. Running Gaiden all night? Probably running it all night. I want to get a good time, Abolish. People have been enjoying the RE Gaiden grind lately, which is nice, and I wanted to have a dank RE Gaiden day, I think. That's pretty fun. I know a lot of people are RE Gaiden enjoyers. Nice. Are you kidding me? Dude, what the fuck is with this guy not dying? Alright, we'll get another PB. We'll definitely be getting another one. Curious? Yeah, no worries. Like, I do not know what is with that guy. Oh my god. There. At least I'm getting good fights. God dodges good fights. Okay. Also, just in case. Oh, so I guess in terms of things like lore chat, the Ecdycis lore channel, I'm really excited to actually have my new video come out. Like, I got more into writing the second half was really nice. New lore video? Yeah, I'm gonna be releasing it sometime in the next couple of weeks. I finished the script, and now I do, like, the rest of the video, basically. Go. You know there are 310 people watching on YouTube, only 13 likes. Gee, isn't that a pretty good ratio? 10% usually pretty good, right? Let's see how this goes. Dodge. Or an Ecdycis, enjoy yourself. Wait, in which case? In which case, the Ecdycis lore? No, we're not having another dick video. The next video is gonna be about the bosses of Dead Rising. Well, but I do appreciate it, Bav. I do appreciate it. Also, wait, it's not been 5 years since I made another video about some horror game dude's dick. The James video was like last year, wasn't it? Or 2 years ago? Who's a better alien eliminating threat? Wait, what do you mean alien? When has Ada ever dealt with aliens? Oh, just 5 years ago? Did you not watch the James Sunderland video? Forgot? Yeah. It's a stream, so thank you. Fun, other good times. 3 days versus Chrysler Building. That was still such a brutal fucking stream. I'm glad we got the Chrysler Building done, but good lord, man. And just saw a remake? Yeah, I did. It was a good time. I'm hoping I'll be able to play it more now that I have a new computer. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's, again, the answer is probably gonna be I Am Bray. I don't know. I'm not sure why you're comparing those two specifically. I don't know about Exo Primal. I never really played it. I just know people who played it. Okay. That I did, Soul. I got very lucky with that. Got pretty lucky. Not great, not bad. I know, I already have ideas of what I make for my next video stuff. What's chatting about Sound Left? I don't know. Imagine probably mostly good, if not a little bit divided in some cases. Let's see. Nice. So that seemed good. I was a big fan of Sound Left. I had a good time playing it. Hell, I would have made that video if, what's the word? It wasn't immediate saturation of Silent Hill F-based gaming. Is there streaming new Signalis? Yes. I was in Purple Cushion and Joby doing good today. Sound Left was a good time. It's also kind of funny because I feel like a lot of the critiques of that game don't fully understand Silent Hill or a lot of what's being talked about. I definitely think the Souls combat thing is accurate because it does feel like a Souls game in some aspects. I also think after the update, it definitely helped alleviate some of the issues that people were having with it. But I definitely don't feel like... And this is nothing bad in particular, because I heard a lot of people use this example. It's not like Fatal Frame. Like, the only way it's like Fatal Frame is that you're in Japan. Like, a lot of people have been saying that, and I get why, because, like, aesthetically, in some ways, it does look that way, because you have more or less temples. Fatal Frame also has temples. But Fatal Frame controls nothing like it. Meanwhile, there's a Silent Hill game that controls very much like it. It's called Downpour. And the whole time I was playing Silent Left, I kept thinking, oh yeah, Silent Hill Downpour, because it controls like Downpour. It's a neat one, Tone Anonymous. A lot of people don't play Downpour. Which, yeah, that's fine. Nice fight. Horrible damage. Good lord. There we go. Oh, Fox Mulder will be doing good today. But in case you're wondering, Downpour is pretty heavily focused on melee combat. There are guns, they're very few and far between. You have a general open world you're able to roam. We do Silent Hill Downpour during the marathon days, but outside of that, you're pretty far-fetched in finding it. We'll do another full series Silent Hill thing at some point. I don't know exactly when, but we'll find a day for it. Nice. Also, I'm gonna play it safe. Nice. I think that guy was still alive. Hey, what am I doing? Just turn around. Okay. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, God, chat. Guess I went the wrong way again. Why the fuck do I keep going the wrong way? Wait, am I? I am. Why am I confusing myself here? Okay. Oh, there was some of my time save. That's alright. Tried by Leon? Yeah. Yeah, it's that damn smile, chat. Gets me every time. That's on the GameCube? Yes, the GameCube, Game Boy Advance player. We're still making good time for what it's worth. Definitely wasn't as bad as it could have been. The vibe is like Fatal Frame, the gameplay can be more different. Well, even then, I don't even think the vibe is entirely like Fatal Frame. Like, even vibes-wise, it feels a lot more like Downpour. I feel like Siren's still more accurate to a degree, too. Not entirely, but like... Playing Fatal Frame games, I really didn't feel the vibe, because Fatal Frame feels like Resident Evil. For people who don't play a lot of Fatal Frame, like, it's basically Resident Evil with the camera. Hate to put it that way. The combat feels a lot more dense. Also, oh, alright, this guy didn't die. It's a neat time of this. And if you're wondering why am I wording it this way, because in Fatal Frame, you're basically in one major area, and you're kind of going back and forth in this area. While in Silent Hill F, you are in basically a big town. Like, it does feel more like a, let's say, a Silent Hill game in that respect. You're not wandering the... Fuck, what do they call it? I don't remember the name of the mansion. They have a name for it. I'm blanking on it. What's going on, Seattle? I'll be doing good today. Doing alright myself. Can't complain here. Well, your day's been nice. What a dodge! Boom. The Himuro Mansion. Yeah, like, you're really, like, claustrophobic in Fatal Frame. And most of the comment comes from the fact that both games you play as a teenage Japanese girl. I guess I could say young, because it's not always teenage, but you get the point I'm making. So what the glitch does is a little bit different up, down, left, right. I have the gas launcher, which has 3 bullets. The gas launcher is a really strong gun. It allows you to fire anywhere on the, let's say the damage bar. I'm calling it the damage bar. I don't know the exact name of the reticle. But you can aim anywhere. So as long as you fire, you can aim, right? So what happens with the damage bar is, since I can aim anywhere, you can run from fights in this game. You can run from an encounter by pushing start. It makes the bar the big yellow thing. But since I'm running from the fight, more or less... Watch. I'm gonna start by running from the fight, I'll make the bar yellow, but since I can aim anywhere, I'm still doing damage, because the game assumes that I'm aiming anywhere. The thing is, too, since I'm fleeing from the fight, it doesn't think to use the ammo. So, 1, I have basically infinite ammo on the strongest gun in the game at this point, and 2, I get really fast encounters. Ah, son of a bitch. I changed one thing about this game, what would it be? I don't know. I probably wouldn't change all that much. I don't think, you know what? I just made the game more accessible. I don't think this is a bad game. I probably wouldn't change anything. I don't know what to change even then. Almost got it. Okay. Almost done, chat. Ring Guy in Steam? Yeah, I mean, just any modern, like, way of playing this game would be really nice. And don't tell me, oh, just emulate it. No, I mean, like, legitimate modern ways of playing this game. Nice! I actually got the glitch. What? Huh. Okay. Badass. I see the Devil Throne in Marvel Rivals? No, I did not. Having a weird time, Parasite 2 was not ready. That's not me dealing with tank controls. We're playing a tank controlled game. I'm not kidding, whenever I say Parasite 2 is basically Resident Evil. Like, warts and all, it's Resident Evil. I gotta see it, but I don't really like Deadpool. I don't really care about him. I don't know, I've really been a Deadpool guy. Make this? I do. That they did. Oh, we'll be playing Parasite Eve 2 on, I think, Sunday, right? He's a 3-in-1 hero? Okay, that's kind of fun. I don't know, I like that. That sounds kind of fun. He's, like, as a novelty. An emulator? No, Delamain. This is the Game Boy Player. So, I'm playing on a Game Boy Advance, more or less, that's connected to a GameCube. And I'm using an actual copy of Gaiden. It's a very odd way of how it works, but yeah, it's tight. That's made sense I could have just killed that one. Playing games off stream. Lately? I haven't really playing a whole lot lately. I was playing League, but I'm kind of on a bit of a League break so I can get shit done. So I gotta be taking care of business, chat. But hopefully I can squeeze in some Time and Eternity later. I'm trying to find out if I want to work on the YouTube video or work on Time and Eternity. It's one of the two. I would have done it yesterday, but I was kind of exhausted, so I didn't. Right now, yeah, it's basically me playing Time and Eternity offline. Alright, not bad. Go, chat, go! We're almost there. Just gotta keep moving. The me joke and ask about token of yeah, no, I'm actually putting good work on it. Like, I finished the notes I was making because I've been making notes for that game, so I do have that legitimately done. Alright, chat, let's see, do I get the skip? Oh my god, he lands fucking Leon skip. Holy shit, what a guide. Hold. Hold. Boom. Chat, do final run through. Just gotta keep moving. Go, go, go! I don't know how to fight that guy, but I did. You know what's going on? I landed one of the hardest skips in the game. Because normally that's a boss fight and you're basically forced into fighting that boss. However, as you can see, I ran past him. Which I know that sounds like a duh, but it's actually a lot tougher than it looks. That managed to land one of the hardest skips in the game right there. Now we have to do the final run through the hallways. Oh my god, and he gets Misty 1! Does he get Misty 2? I'm not calling him Misty 1 and 2, just... Okay, hold on! Hold! Hold! Oh my god, he gets all the Misty dodges. That's fine. He's almost there! Slow motion run! Just a couple more hallways to go! Oh, and a forced fight. No! Hold on, he might actually get it. He might actually get it. That's fine. I actually wanted that. That's okay. Okay. Last hallway in the game, chat. Does he land the double final boss skips? Let's see. Wait a minute! Out of the way, dickhead! Oh my god, he body blocked me? Are you kidding me? It's fine. Fine. Okay. Hold on. I died? Fuck you mean I died? Hold on. There's the Twitch servers. Gotcha. Hold on, I got the bug. Okay. Alright, I'm getting a 35. This sucks ass. Oh, wait, hold on. No, not that! Get that out of here! Oh yeah, network error. Thanks, Twitch. Very cool. Luckily, YouTube works. 35-33. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you out of your mind? Damn you, game. I did. I got robbed by that one fucking zombie, man. GG? No. It's BG. Thank you. I actually do appreciate it, GG. What's BG? Robbed by zombie? Don't worry, chat. You know we're running it back. You know we're gonna run it back. Why did I PB? Because I got body blocked at the very end. Chat. Wait. Oh, I'm top 10. Oh. Nice. Alright, I'm top 10. It's going to be better, but... Also, wait, the time to beat's a 32? God damn. I thought it was 34. Yeah, I got robbed, chat. I got robbed. I was robbed. Hold on, let me view the run really quick. Apparently I'm losing like 20 seconds even in the intro. What the fuck? Why do I suck? Oh my god! Oh my god, chat, that fight is brutal. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm watching the run a little bit more right now while we're waiting for the next run. I wanna investigate. Actually, I guess I could get my food really quick, right? While I investigate. Yeah, because I have to get the fights down, right? It's really the fights that are fucking with me right now. That's fine. I don't even know how they do it, man, because like they are hitting the center shot both right and left, meaning I have to work on right and left firing. I'm noticing that. I'm watching the run right now to kind of review. I'm down by 14 seconds on split one, so I'm assuming a lot of my time's the double fights. Yeah, so we have to learn how to swing. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. Trying to see how some of the dodges I do work too. Alright. I think that reviews are probably a good idea, right? You know, it is kind of weird when he decides to equip the assault rifle now I think about it too. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm dumb. Alright, so assault rifle does not swing. It's only the pistol that swings. I guess that's better to know. Oh, that makes a lot more sense in one of the fights. In the piano room fight, I walk to the right, because then I don't have to do the big dodge. I can just fight everyone at once. Alright, chat, I'm understanding. I'm becoming an understander. There's the library. We fight that guy. Alright, so I'm fighting the right guys. Hey, I'm just saying. I would have had a 34. What would a 34 have been? Like what? A 34 something. What was I? 2 minutes ahead? Let's assume I didn't lose 40 seconds. It would have been even a, like, yeah, god damn it. I could have been top 8, motherfucker. And now I'm just ranked 10. Alright, chat, ready for the next one? Let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna reboot the game because that's fine. How's Middle Sky? We're doing good. Doing right. Okay. Chat? Why did one of the gift sub names disappear? That's not just me, right? Did someone's channel get banned on Twitch? I was just looking at the stream chat, like you know, sitting in the top. Maybe it's mine. That made Twitch breaking. I don't know. Alright, ready? Gaming. Yeah, so I guess my goal is to get a 32. Oh my. Oh, I'm not getting it like that. Hold on. And my goal, I would like to get a... Hold on. What is the exact time I want? The exact time I want is a 32:28. Wait, no. Maybe a 32:27. That might actually be kind of good. Let's see if I can land that, yeah? Anyway, how are you all doing, chat? I have no idea if Twitch is breaking right now, because chat was saying it was breaking, so I hope it's not. I know YouTube chat's doing good. Also, you recognize one of the names of the runners in King's Quest. King's Quest? I feel like I know the name King's Quest for some reason. What a game, huh? What a game. From Soft. Yeah, that's right. It's the... No, that's Kingsfield. Wait, no, that's Kingsfield. Anna. How's Bernie? Hope you're doing good today. There we go. I mean, I thought, like, I almost thought the same. And let's see if I can do this now, chat. Ready? Okay, that went so faster. Dude, I feel like there's something off about, like... I don't know if it's me or the game. I feel like I can't land some of the shots I'm meant to be landing. You know? I don't know if it's me, but, like, I definitely feel like I'm not meant to be landing some of these shots. It could just be me. Because, like, my game lags, right? I could only ever get 3 max shots on the left and right before it has to do a full cycle, and I don't know, I feel like maybe the legitimate console lags a bit more. People were saying it doesn't, but like, I don't know. I'm probably just coping. Nice. Okay, that was probably me sucking. Maybe I have to like just tab more, right? I have to like get ready to move the combat just a little bit more over or something like that. We'll get it all figured out, don't you worry, chat. I actually got 2 dead center shots, it's pretty good. What is Resident Evil Gaiden all about? It is a what-if campaign kind, or it's a side story campaign. And Barry Burden and Leon Kennedy are investigating a BOW on a boat. Of the Starlight. Leon dies on the boat. There we go. Yeah, the only way I can really do the rocking is if they're like dead center. Maybe that's the idea. They're playing as Barry Burden. Leon died? No, he just dies in this game. Like, that's what happens. I didn't make the game, chat. I don't know why they decided to kill him in this game. Maybe they thought it'd be funny. Highly possible. It's just the way it was back then. Oh, come on. Yeah, like, I can't even hit any more movements on that fight. It's so trippy. How the fuck the, ISO guy lands that? Good lord. Maybe I'm scuffed, chat. Maybe I'm washed. Maybe I'm a washed gamer. Out of my Gaiden Prime before it even started. Okay. Look at that. Oh, wait, well, that one stopped because I died. Hold on, let's practice this fight. I feel like dead aim because it's on a boat, probably. Yeah, maybe I can do it. I don't know, maybe just swing more. Okay. You don't think, no, I don't know why that would be the case, Pepsi Man. That seems pretty, unlikely. And I didn't even play a brief Edge, and there's food. How's it going? Go to right, Orc Bear. I hope you're doing good today. Alright, so here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan. I'm gonna do a quick little resetter because that run was bad anyway. We'll just play normally. I think the way I'm playing is probably fine. I'll try to keep in mind maybe I can land double shots. I'm gonna reboot the console, and we're gonna do a quick beer back. Right, but I don't have to worry about that because I'm playing a different game. I'm gonna be right back though. See, look, I have the already Gaiden VOD up, watching it. Alrighty. Anyway, I'm gonna grab food really quick, chat. I'll be speedy. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna grab food. Maybe grab a little like water. I need to play that anyway, so it works out. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I don't know why I pushed the button twice, but I'm gonna go piss. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, be right back. Alrighty, Chet, I'm back. Hi, there you go. It's me, thank you for the raid. It's funny, I think that's actually the first raid of the day. First raid of the day. Welcome on in. Oh, it's gonna be a second. Chat. Hold on. I'm closing Gaiden for a second because I don't want to fucking listen to do while eating. Yeah, ball's good. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Where's my Steam? Yo, okay, that looks pretty tight. Orc Bear, sorry DM. That actually does look pretty tight. I'll add it to my list of things to check out. Nom nom nom, yes. Misguided? What is misguided? It is the Jason, the very same one, in fact. The very same. How was Nyrene, by the way? It was a good time. You know, Nally, this is good curry. I'm gonna try one of the eggs, because there's eggs. This guy is an action more inspired by Zero and Silent Hill. What do you mean Zero? I don't quite follow. I haven't really eaten today, so don't mind me. I'm trying to lab out. Chat. I think if I want to land those shots properly, I have to be like dead center. I don't know how the fuck Isekai does that. What can I say? The guy is cracked. Absolutely fucking cracked. I mean, Project Zero? Ah, gotcha. That would make sense. Also, okay. I don't want to be a dick. But I feel like saying a horror game is inspired by Resident Evil and Silent Hill is basically saying it's a horror game. They're probably, if they're referencing those games, they're probably referencing Project Zero, which makes sense. I think Wolfwood has the right idea. But Project Zero would be Fatal Frame. That was Nitrous Arrow, be doing good. This is a good curry. Hey, you know, let me spectate this run a little bit more, because I'm wondering, how the fuck are they landing these pistol shots? Yeah, Project Zero is the name for Fatal Frame. What kind of curry? I don't know, there are carrots in it. Nally just kind of handed me a bowl. Yeah, the timing on when to shoot must be wild. I think I'd actually like to practice some of that. Give him level 5 curry. You mean like spice? Thinks carrots means Japanese. That sounds right.
I mean, chat, I like spice, though. It's nice. I do enjoy spice. I'm also wondering, who the hell got their account banned? So I'm looking at it, and yeah, one of the names... Chat, if you look at the, like, you know the gift sub leaderboard that's on there? One of the names is just gone. Like, it's just a blank name. And I think usually it happens when it's banned, right? Oh, so they follow. Oh, but no one lost their account. That wouldn't be very good. They got nuked. Or, it could be a name change. That could be right too. Maybe they changed their name. Alright, I think after the song ends, chat, we get back to gaming mode. I'm feeling pretty good, though. I'm feeling pretty good. Alright, hold on. Do you want me to try Misguided? Alright. Misguided, huh? Let's see what this looks like. Misguided Remastered. I think it looks kind of cool. Yeah, looks neat. Oh yeah, right there. Inspired by genre-defining survival horror classics like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Alone in the Dark, and the chilling Asian influence of Fatal Frame. Which, yeah, I guess to people's credit, I don't think it's Fatal Frame's fault. I don't think it's their fault. I really do think Fatal Frame just has a monopoly on Asian horror, though. Like, it comes up for a reason, you know? My hair is weird. It's just smartphones. I mean, it still looks neat. I'm gonna fix my hair. Still looks neat. And it's kind of funny how Fatal Frame managed to do that. Although, I suppose for what it's worth, there's not a whole lot of, you know, I'll say... Oh god, you know, I actually like it a lot less, because it says the Asian influence of Fatal Frame. Like, not the Japanese influence, but like Asian influence, meaning that there are more Asian horror than Fatal Frame. Okay. I think I fixed my hair. It's all good. Cram it in my hat. Cram it. Is Fatal Frame the Siren? I mean, depends. Are you going like general Asian horror, or are you going like just Japanese? There's also cool one. Also one. There's also cool on chat. Alright, let's do this. Gaiden time. I am glad though, because I am pretty much getting to the point where I'm getting every single one of the boss skips. Like, as long as the cards align, I got it. Yeah, Ju-on the Grudge, exactly. The Asian horror influence of Ju-on the Grudge on the Nintendo Wii. It's not a bad one, Masayuki. I said before, and I'll definitely say again, this game's a little overhated. Boom. Also, try. I think my rule will be I will reset the run if I get more than one zombie on that first fight. I'm missing every shot. Oh, let's practice some here. Okay. And so like a lot of RNG in this game. There's some zombie RNG. It's kind of bullshit. Also, I am noticing, dude, there's no way in hell I'm landing these double, like, these side-to-sides. Any news? There was a countdown. I don't know what happened to that countdown. I'm assuming it's still counting down. I gotta grab the bullets. Yeah, chat. I gotta think more about one of my arguments I want to make. Because I have a video that I think could be really fucking good. But there's an argument I can't quite formulate, and I don't know how. But if I could, it'd be a really cool video. Nice. I wonder if something to do with the Game Boy Player. I don't think it's the Game Boy Player causing input, like... Because the Game Boy Player is actually just, like, straight up a Game Boy Advance. The argument's about definitions and how you define something. I feel like the establishment of an argument is not an easy thing to do. I have to find a way to put it well. I don't really know how. 31 days? So for Bloober, I'm sure we'll find out in 31 days. I guess the best way of telling would be if I just played on emulator for a day and, like, tried that. Because in theory, if I played on emulator, I would be able to see if I'm lagging more or not. Because I don't know, I feel like I'm having input lag when it comes to some of those shots, like the back and forth shots. However, it could also be a genuine skill issue. Zena, I hope you're doing good today. I translate the whole, you don't need to fight all the zombies, you'll be super frantic to fight them, feeling 3D game set. Yeah, honestly, this game's not bad, Jason. It's a pretty damn solid game, if you ask me. I know some people don't like it, but I actually do enjoy this game quite decently. Go, Barry, go! Yeah, like, see, look at that right there. Like, it entirely blotted me out from shooting at a point. And I don't know how to just... Maybe I can ask Miss Scarlet next time I see her, but, like... Whenever I shoot in this game, there's a really weird, like, blocking, like, I don't know how to define it better than, like, a blocking, right? And the game will decide to block my shot straight up. Also, I am about to get a gold, so I guess maybe I'm doing better than I think I am. Alright, yeah, maybe I just need to lock it. Chat, clearly, I golded by 6 seconds. Clearly, I need to lock it. I think that's it. I think I just need to lock in better. The emulated version usually runs better, but the thing is, that's why speedrunning tends to be anti-emulator. Because you did not have convenience on the OG game. Which does turn into a whole thing in and of itself. But I don't know. I think it's probably a me issue more than anything else. Like, for what it's worth, I don't think it's a I don't think it's a larger issue than that. Okay. Yeah, no, there it is. Okay, I was right. I was right. Never mind, chat. I'm a moron. Okay, there it is. Found it. Found the exact rhythm. Yeah, I told you it was a skill issue. Like, I had a theory and I wanted to try it. I was like, okay, yeah, there it is. I'm a dumbass. Why did I do that? Okay, you know what though? I have the idea more or less kind of established. I'll be alright. I'm understanding it a lot more. Doing that emulator versus PS2 is a huge difference in load times. Yeah, like, it's why a lot of speedruns tend to be on console. Although, for what it's worth, they usually have approved emulation. Like, Vagrant Story is a PS1 game, isn't it? Oh, Devastator, I'll be doing good today. Leon dead. He has died. He has died, if that's what you mean. Nice shots. Oh, I don't even get the bullets, though. Okay. Oh, that's pretty bad RNG. This might already be a resetter, funny enough. Might already be a resetter, chat. Also, I realized I probably don't need as many medkits as I've been grabbing. Like, I don't think I even used the red medkit once. The Super Game Boy Model 1. I'm pretty sure the Super Game Boy is the Super Nintendo Game Boy Color, right? And that's a problem because 1, it only works on Game Boy Color games. 2, it doesn't work on RE Gaiden. That's it. So we can make this for a Switch? Yeah, maybe they will one day. Suppose we'll have to wait and see. Oh my fucking reset that. There's bodies humming in the air? I don't know, they feel like it. Yeah, oddly enough, this game does not work on the Super Game Boy player, the one on the Super Nintendo. It's quite odd. Alright. Nice. I don't know why that dodge is so awkward. I'm getting it more now, but good lord, it's still awkward. That's kind of bad. That's actually even worse. Dude, can I... What the fuck, man? Very slowly loading one. Well, the thing, like, PS2s are kind of weird, though, because PS2s actually run faster than emulator does. Assuming you have a proper leaderboard. RNG. Yep. Gotta love it, huh? Gotta love it, Chad. Oh yeah, if anyone's wondering, what am I complaining about? When you kill zombies, for some reason, Resident Evil Gaiden has a really funny, idea. Where... the zombies don't actually die. You didn't actually kill the zombies. So instead, they'll be on the ground dead. They won't actually die, though. Why it does this, I have no fucking idea. Okay. So that, now I know there's no bodies here, that is ideal. If there are bodies there, that is bad. Super Game Boy doesn't do Game Boy Color games. Ah, gotcha. Well, that would make some sense then. We'll have a good run though, Chad. I'm feeling it. But burn them to ashes. Right, but this game, they just sometimes they reanimate. Sometimes they die, sometimes they don't die. It's more of a... I don't even know why they have this as a thing. It's a strange mechanic. I don't know why it's in the game. I guess it's a very odd mechanic in general to have. I'm whipping all these. Look at that. I guess that's okay. Now we fine. I think I didn't push the button though. Yeah, the tunes in this game definitely are not bad. Yeah, that's you. That's how you know it's a high quality game right there, chat. And the music cuts off. That's how you know. Okay, good damage. I suppose a lot of what I'm complaining about will probably just get ironed out as we keep playing. Oh, of course, out of the way, you. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be right back up, too, is the sad part. Oh, there she is. Ah. Alright, come on, hold on. You know, I'm gonna test this out. What does pushing this button do? Okay, that actually resets the game. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would. I don't have to keep moving over. I can do it manually. Okay, that's actually good enough. See, chat? I'm finding the time save. I don't need to fucking lean over every goddamn time. That does actually work. That's good enough. It does kind of suck, though, that your whole run can get bodied if certain zombies just don't die when they're supposed to. We got this. I know for a fact we can get a 33 today. Oh my god. Oh, that's a resetter already. The pixel art, it's nice. Flamethrower. Yeah, you don't. I don't even think you get a flamethrower in this game. Also, doesn't really solve the issue I'm having right now. I know, your options are like rocket launcher, nerve gas, and there's another weird launcher thing that works. Why is the entrance to this not working? What the fuck? I touched the door, but the door does not work. I played the Game Boy Alone in the Dark? No, I have not. I've heard about it. I do not have any current desire to play that game, though. Oh, already Gaiden. I have no idea why the door is not working either. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like the door locks if that zombie sees you for some fucking reason. I don't understand that. Oh, that was my bad. This game has a lot of odd quirks that are very roughly explained. Wouldn't burning the corpses like RE1 make more sense? Because they had that in RE1 Remake. Also, the more likely thing is probably don't include it as a mechanic. I don't know why it needs to even be a mechanic. I have that honker. I've actually played it on stream before. Yeah, see, look at that. Like, I'm not, maybe it's like the touching of the wall that does it? It's so weird because it's just entering a door, but I feel like that door locks if you move a certain way. I don't want to be surprised if I was right about that either. Also, of course, this... Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, this is actually... We'll take it. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. I'm not happy with this. We can try that out. It's maybe. It's a maybe right now. I don't like that two of them are alive, but, you know, maybe it'll work out. Oh, Zenro, I hope you're doing good. Hope your day's been treating you well. Oh, Ari Gaiden. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna hold left. Alright, I'm feeling that work. I actually wanted to get grabbed there because I knew that would buy me time. Okay, this is sloppy, but we'll take it. Like, there's room to get better here. Also, I forgot to ask, hope you're doing good today, Louise, and hope you're doing good today, YouTube chat. Okay. Nice. How's the TV trim? Like Threshold? Well, yeah, clearly Scott Pilgrim ripped off better media. I understand that now. They knew the greatest game ever made had some of the best tunes ever made. This kind of begs the question, chat. Where did my life go so wrong that I started playing Ari Gaiden for... started playing Ari Gaiden? At what moment could I mark my life as being downhill? That now I'm grinding out Ari Gaiden? Alright, there we go. I woke up. It's kind of depressing. Scott a Puritan. Yeah, maybe he was. What an awful fight. Wrong when I realized there's no better game than Gaiden. Oh, of course. How could I forget? Of course, Chip. Like how I just broke in there. I miss the Pittsburgh Hotel so much. Yeah, no, I'd rather, like... There are many things I would rather do than go back to that hotel. And you know what? I'm happy I didn't go. I feel like a winner, not having gone. Okay. By the way, chat, I understand that fight now. I'm actually starting to understand it a lot more. Yeah, you're thinking of Project Starlight. I don't know what the progress on that, but yeah, it was a neat idea. I remember seeing it a while back. Good. Some random virus? Don't die, Karn. I hope you're gonna be okay. I'm sorry to hear. Sounds like you're pretty chilly right now, right? Literally under the weather. Oh, you'll be okay though. Sorry you're having to go through it. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense than what I was doing. Alright, Chad, now we're making our progress. You see that? Any footage? Yeah, I told you, it's called Project Starlight. It's been in development for a good while. Wait, is that Okay, fuck, I'll go around. Oh my god, I hate this fucker so much. Alright, well, that's the last part. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Project Starlight, but I don't think it's been in, it's kind of been in limbo. Have a good night, soul. Take it easy. Sleep well. Get some good rest in you. Holy fuck, dude. Am I just really getting robbed so much in this run right now? Oh my. Okay, there we go. That was terrible, but sure. Sure. Yeah, have a good night. Okay, put you, and what you see. I think even with all the shenanigans, we should still be fine. I'm kind of wondering, too, if I can get away with, like, the low route. If I can do it on the way in, it makes sense I can probably do it on the way out, too, right? Oh, yeah, look at that. I don't have to do any dodge. I can just go for it. There's no reason for me to attempt a dodge. I just go for the dodge, and it works. See? Look at that, chat. Perfect. There he is. Good. I'm not finest work, but we'll take it. Yeah, rest well. You know what's funny? I have a deep feeling RE Gaiden's gonna get into GDQ soon. Like, I think this game has some motion, chat. I think it has a chance. Oh my god, lots of chance that shit like that happens. Leon's vibing to the battle music? That he is. Like, I have a super deep feeling. I'm not normally too super on, like, races at GDQ. I think if, like, Starwin and Ms. Scarlet submitted a race for this game, they can totally get it. Oh, I see why that works now. There we go. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I should try? No. My time is rather far behind what I would like to have. More importantly, I don't need to be the RE Gaiden submitter. What if I told you there are other runners of this game? Alright, at least he didn't body block me 80 times that time. Okay, as far as it works, World the record. World the record is held by a Japanese speedrunner by the name of Ecdycis. They are absolutely cracked at RE Gaiden. Are they doing anything with various character besides Revelations? He was in RE3. See? Yeah. And then the power submitter right now would be Ms. Scarlet Tanager, most likely. Because that guy does have a good time, but he has the dilemma of being across the Pacific Ocean. And GDQ not being very cool about remote runs. I have the record for Night Trap. I will have the record for Night Trap until the end of time. So, yes. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's kind of goofy. I have kind of like a permanent recce. Also, no, I really don't care about that one. May the world record comes to be an emulator? Right, but emulation in this game's kind of fine. I mentioned it earlier, but most communities tend to have a dedicated emulator that they use, and it's accurate for this. Also, already got any kind of have to have emulation? That was a fun mechanic. Also have a good idea, man. Like, I don't know how much you know about this game's rarity, but it costs $400 to buy it or some shit like that, or $300 or something. Oh, it could be cheaper in Japan, but yeah, no, setting this game up is not easy. Most people just kind of emulate it. No way. Yeah, no, this is probably the most expensive Resident Evil game. Or 100? It could be like 300. Maybe it's gone up or down. Either way, it's definitely not cheap for a Game Boy Color game. Alright, we're a little bit ahead. That's pretty solid. Nice. Dude, what a dodge. So yeah, grinding out RE Gaiden turns into a bit of a weird thing for a lot of people. I said as well, for most, they're probably not going to be too down the idea of grinding this. See, 4,200 for the sealed box. Well, that's a sealed copy. I guess makes sense there. Oh, god damn it. How do you turn the game away in the first place? That is the question, isn't it? I can't believe this kills the run. Well, chat, that works out anyway. That's fine. Of course I got by that. You know, if it's a single fight, it wouldn't be. I'm getting so unlucky with the add-on fights. Nothing wrong with that. It's everything good. Doing alright. Yeah, for streaming from a Game Boy, your options are rather limited. Most people are probably going to emulate it, as you can probably imagine. One, streaming this is not easy. Two, the game is expensive, and the setup's also not exactly easy, easy to obtain. So most people are likely going to be in the world of emulation for RE Gaiden. If someone did not want to emulate and instead wanted to play the game through, let's say, legitimate means, they would either... Actually, I think really the only option is the Game Boy player. I actually don't know if there are any other options. Oh my god. Well, Kuon has alternatives because you can still have the game and play it on a PS2. This game has the issue straight up that even if you own the game, it's still not easy to play it because you need a Game Boy player, which is probably going to be attached to the Nintendo GameCube. I suppose you can also get a Nintendo DS and get a DS capture card, but that's its own fuckery. Hi, birthday Robin. And this kind of goes the same for a lot of, like, Pokemon stuff, because Pokemon would be popular. Most people just end up using the Game Boy player on the GameCube. You can't play Game Boy Color games on the DS. I know you can play Game Boy Advance games on the DS, but I don't know about the Game Boy Color. I've sworn you can play Game Boy Color games. The only option would then be, having to... different way around. That's fine. Are you gonna have bugs to worry about? I mean, there's issues, but nothing that's gonna be too bad for the run. There's like one hallway you should probably avoid getting grabbed. A hotel field, don't spam. That's kind of, don't do that. Once was fine. NTS like special, hold on, okay, gotcha. So yeah, I guess your only real option is the Game Boy, like, I think it might just be this. Well, just, yeah, don't be doing that. Okay. Oh, of course she's still alive. Maybe a resetter. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a resetter. I'm getting body blocked anyway. Okay. Anyway, chats, I need to play an ad. If you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Or just the intro. Alright. On the Super Game Boy 2, doesn't actually work on this game. This game is a very weird exception. And I don't know why. Not entirely sure. I don't know why it took so long to open that door. Oh my god, man. Maybe someday we'll have a good intro. Maybe someday, chat. No, that's crazy. The zombies not immediately turboing me? That's not an actual universe, dude. These things don't happen. Still have good RNG. I mean, right now we're in the ad anyway, so I'm kind of fine. Plus chilling on it, I suppose. Oh my god. It really is just hope you get lucky on the zombie, isn't it? Look at that. The fucker was, like, on the door. We're gonna be in the ad, I suppose I'll try and get a good intro. I'm kind of wondering what the hell's with my luck right now of getting so many, like, non-dead bodies. That could count. Ari Gaiden was never on the eShop. There's the run. Alright, I'm trying to remember the rule. If you get grabbed, we can keep the run. If a second zombie spawns, I'm resetting. Okay? I think that'll be the rule we go with. You always need a way out for runs like this, because otherwise you're in intro forever. And, I mean, I know. Yeah. It happens. Okay. Hey, look, the guy's at. Oh my god. And he still summons the second zombie. Why the fuck is that door never working? It's a door. How hard can it be to open it? Alright, welcome back from the ad. You've missed quite literally nothing. Roll the 10. I doubt it will be. I mean, technically I'm already on the top 10, so I'm kind of content. Alright, one fight. Okay, I'll take a one fight. I don't care that much. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's something with the door that locks. Clearly the door's locking. I don't think I'm just missing a door. It's a door. There's only so much I could fuck up on that. Alright, good. Alright, chat. This run's bad, but it's a bad that we can at least work with. As long as nobody grabbed right there. Okay. That being said, I don't know how many more Ari Gaiden grinds we're getting. I'm kind of hitting the point in this game where I don't want to grind it. I would like to get my 34 and kind of check out. Maybe a 33. As much as I enjoy this game as a run, there is just so much bullshit that goes wrong that's not your fault. And that is not fun in the long run. Cool run! But it does turn into the whole, yeah, no, I'd rather have more variety in the game. I don't mind a skill issue, but it's nice when the skill issue is actually my fault. That's fun. I think it's a very important detail for the game. I think most people would probably agree. I guess the question is, what becomes the next grind if not Ari Gaiden? I did want to do one more day of Parasite Eve, I know that much. I feel like I didn't get a proper send-off to that game. No, I did, but I never got the PBO on it, which is kind of sad. Check Parasite Mutant? Yeah, that was on, like, whatever day we did all the demos. It's Sunday? Hey, look, she actually died for once. My thoughts? I'm happy with it. I'm excited to try it out. I mean, try it out in the pool. I think it's actually really tight. That's really reverent. My only real issue is I think that game's still gonna get sued to oblivion, but that's fine. Like, hopefully they can change it enough where it'll be okay. Alright, nice. Alright, she's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, Parasite Mutant's looking tight. Like, I know when it comes out, we're gonna day one it. And I'm hoping there'll be no issues. That's really the best I got. Let's do this. Ready? And we're on some menu placements? Really? Why? I didn't think I would get 90% of my health attacked in one fucking swing. What? Oh my god. Sorry, Chad. I guess I you know, I just skilled a skilled issue right there, clearly. I land how many headshots do I land perfectly? Yeah, apparently he just pecked me to death. There's the threats of a lawsuit. The game is kind of like Temu Parasite-y. Kinda, yeah. Like, I hope it doesn't, but I feel like it can. Dead Rising Remastered coming on February 1st. Dead Rising Remastered already came out, Santa. What are you talking about? Look at that. What is this supposed to be? Stupid Twitter? I'm not sure what you're referring to as the real thing. Oh, it's Luminumbra. Alright, I think I have an idea. I'm gonna start grabbing this again. Oh, this typo tweet. Alright, what's funny is I'm pretty sure I know what that's in reference to. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure if I know... Alright, chat. Technically, alright. If that's what I think it is... It's gonna be something... Alright. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, is the thing. I think I know what it is, but I don't want to, like, possibly ruin any announcements or anything. But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be like Dead Rising Remastered. It's gonna be fun, at least from, like, if it's what I'm thinking it is, it should be fun. But I don't think it's gonna be Dead Rising Remastered, because there's already 2 Dead Rising Remasters. I will say right now, though, Santa, it should be something quite exciting if it's what I think it is. That's something to do with Dead Rising 1. That's fun. New Dead Rising stuff. I don't think it's gonna be anything official, and... Again, I don't know what you can actually say, because I don't want to, like, take the wind out of any sails or anything. Like, if someone's hyping up an announcement and I'm privy to the knowledge, I don't think I should probably, like, mention what I think it might be. Like, that makes sense, right? Like, if it was my announcement solely, I'd probably bring it up, but like... Yeah, do that. Yeah. Yeah! So this person actually said the PC version. Is that what they announced on their Twitter? Because I thought that was a different video. Nice. Okay. You only beat this game. What a game to beat, huh? Oh, you only beat this game 2 times in your life. That happens kind of cool. Alright, I'll tell you right now. I'm like 90% sure I know what it is. Like, I am 90% sure I know what the announcement is. But me saying it kind of ruins the announcement. So I'm not going to. There we go. You'd love to hear it? Well, the problem is, though, it's not my announcement to make. If someone's making an announcement, they would like to have their announcement made, chat. I'm assuming if, you know, Stipo is teasing an announcement, it doesn't make sense if Ecdycis tells you what Stipo's announcement is. Give you hints. It'll be exciting. It should be fun. Editor hint. It'll be fun. Something is coming out. Something is coming out. It has to do with Dead Rising. You know when the announcement is scheduled? I don't know, chat. I'm pretty sure it's on Stipo's Twitter, right? That was unplugged device. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be something that's like, I don't know. You're probably working on some kind of video, considering Stipo normally makes YouTube videos. I think that's a pretty good guess. I would say that's a pretty reasonable guess, assuming it's probably something video-based. Oh my god. I gotta learn how to do this dodge. I keep fucking up on that dodge. Yeah, I guess you'll find out February 1st. One, two. I think that's a good answer, chat. Also, I guess another answer, chat, might be that I'm aware of it to some degree. You know, that's a hint. I'm aware of it. If it's what I think it is, I'm probably aware of it. And my uncle works at Nintendo, of course. I should have taken the lower route. I think it's less that I'm in the know, and more like just... Actually, I guess I am in the know in this case. Wait. It's having a good idea of what it is. I mean, it'll be exciting when it happens. You know, yeah, fine. I do have a hint. I do have a hint. If it's what I think it is, I might actually even be involved. To some degree, if it's what I think it is. Alright, that was actually a really good fight. I'm gonna see if this is faster or not. Yeah, we're getting the grind done, Corey. Alright, that's at least faster by a few seconds. I'm glad with that. Getting the grind out of there. You know how it is with that Gaiden grind. Also, I'm very glad that I'm slowly learning where the bad point of this run is. Because this run does have a bad point. Not a terrible point, but definitely a bad point. And I think the bad point is, luckily, the intro. I think the intro is bad, but aside from the intro, I would say this is a pretty badass run. Oh my god, and whatever this shit is. There. Oh my god! That's fine. That's fine. Fuck it. That's fine. Does a Japanese copy of Parasite 1 lose time? Yes. The PSTV is by far the best. Actually, technically, if you... Alright, if you're doing a Japanese copy of Parasite Eve 1, you're probably going to be running on the PS2, which is a different leaderboard, so technically no. But most people run the game on PSTV. Which is the definitive way of running the game. Anyway, chat, is that a good enough hint for the Dead Rising thing, if I am assuming it is what I think it is? I like to think that's probably a pretty solid hint, all things considered. Can't stand the lag on PS3. Well, the PS... Alright, so the funny thing, PS3 is by far the worst way of running a game. Like, for any PS1 game, you should never use the PS3. And you can avoid it. Maybe I say I take wider motions for that dodge. Understandable. Oh. I guess it works out. Let's go down. Okay. You got a better run right now, Chad. That's good. This is a much better run now. Japanese copies are cheap. Oh, they're always cheaper. Like, I don't know a whole lot of cases that Japanese copies of, like, basically anything are more expensive than NA copies. Like, American copies. America's kind of fucked on the pricing. Probably for a few different reasons. Most notably, I think NA sellers are definitely a lot greedier. There we go. Right, that would be an exception, not the rule. Let's roll the record? I don't know. I know Icy Guy has it though, and it's a really good time. Okay, that's fine. Out of the way, do not worry, I'll not be getting world record anytime soon. I'd be happy to be top 5. Gaiden, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Oh, come on in. Hope you had a good stream. Gaiden. You're doing Overcooked. No. Overcooked 2. Oh my god! That's fine. You know, that's the first time I've ever been grabbed in this hallway. Doesn't lose much time, and the run isn't even perfect. Welcome on in. Six-foot rower. I do remember that. Yeah, I know that name. One moment. Okay. Still have Twitch going for DJ hours. Hey! I hope you had fun with Overcooked 2, and thank you again for the raid, and I'll call you Connie-thon now. I hope you've been doing good. Yeah, runs are going alright. I got a PB, I got another PB, and now I need to get a better one. Because the one I got I was not very happy with. We'll get there in due time. It's all part of the process, as they say, huh? The Gaiden process. I'm gonna heal. Ah, we'll see, we'll see. I'm running a little low on bullets, but that should be alright. I usually have extra and spares. I'm getting a lot better with this game, which is the upside. Exactly, Agent Sensation, exactly. So, more just a matter of when we are able to lock in enough. Alright, good. I'm mostly solid on this Leon section. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wait. Alright, I have 6 bullets left. It should be 3 for this fight. Then I need 4 for the other fights, but we should be okay, I think. Oh, I have 9. Never mind. We're good. Alright, that worked out pretty well. As Mortis have been doing good. You know, it's a Resident Evil game. This is already Gaiden. It was released for the Game Boy Color. And it is a side story for Barry and Leon. This game is technically not canon because Leon dies in it. Which if Leon dies, the rest of the franchise has some problems. You know, slight hang-ups with it. Listening to Prime, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. That's fun. How was Resident Evil 2? Hope you had fun. Also, they didn't even die. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh my god, and you're not even dead? There. Hi, Nature, are you doing casual raid too? We'll be had fun, and we'll come on in. Yeah, we're doing the, some people might call it the best Resident Evil game. I miss, are you kidding me? That's fun. As to be correct, they would be Enzo. And I hope you are all having a good day today. Cherry is absolutely correct on that. It's pretty damn good. I was in cracking deals. But I'm pretty sure she'd be correct about that. Music is pretty good, Epitaph. Myself, doing solid. Doing some RE Gaiden grinding. There's a lot of shenanigans in this fucking run, though, that's kind of funny. But we'll get a better run, that's the upside. Like, I know we'll get a really good run. Ideally, I want to get top 8. I think that's my main goal. I mean, better would be getting top 5. But I understand it's not always a possibility with that one. That's the fastest run. It's like a low 30 by a runner named Ecdycis. I don't remember the exact... It's like a 30-minute... Like 30, I don't know. It'd be easier to look it up. Oh, I don't think I'm getting top 5. So far, top 5 is better than my sum of best chat. Top 8 is currently possible. I would have to polish off a lot of time for my run. Okay. But, I mean, the more I play, the better I'll get. I am slowly learning about all the bullshit this game has to offer, though. Just trust me, there is a lot. Good. Okay, a little bit scuffed, that worked. Now this hallway is one of the big ones. Walk up. That. Boom! Dude, I'm so... Like, I think that's, like... I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the one thing I'm doing better than Reki. I think that was the one thing that's like, boom. And it's consistent. I've landed it every time I've tried it. See, chat? Clearly I'm better than Record right now. Because I could do that one dodge better than anyone. The one thing that I've been good on is that. Alright, now we're on the part of the run that's way easier. Out of the way, dickhead. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how to dodge the crowbar guys a little bit more. I'm seeing it. One might say I am noticing, chat. I'm a noticer. I notice things. Alright, this Misty has to die, otherwise she'll bother me later. I think there's the guy right here. He's already gone. Good morning, Raven and the Wraith. I'll be doing good. Not the end of the world. It's fine. Alright, no more Misties. That's good. Any good runs in the cruise? So far I got 2 PBs. And we should be getting a lot more. Kind of a matter of how it's going. Alright, I don't know why the fuck I went for that. Alright, remember, first one go for, second one, like, dodge. And this should be a Misty, I think? No, that's later. Ah, son of a bitch. Dodge up? I'm getting grabbed a lot more than I would like. And maybe I'll lock in on the boss skip, chat. Maybe I'll land it first try. It is highly possible. Why I moved like that? Alright, now is the moment of truth. Do I land Leon skip? I don't think I'm landing Leon skip, man. It's a hard skip to land. It's also RNG if I even get it. Not canon? Correct. Oh my god, you fucker. Alright, I didn't get it. I don't know why I tried. The moment it didn't show up, I knew I wasn't getting it. I don't know why I tried. Okay. I just killed the run. No, okay, we're good. Barely. Alright. Also, technically this game could be canon. Technically it could. We don't know yet. Ah, dang, I thought I had that. RE9 might come out, and it might surprise us. I learned some dark secrets about Barry Berthan. I don't know if you're ready for that to be a reality. But it might just be. Alright, chat. So, my PB requires me to land, Leon skip, and it also requires me to not fuck up the finale. The finale I fucked up on. This could be canon. It could be. I'll say it could be. There's no evidence against it right now. I mean, there is evidence against it, but there's no, I'll say, strong evidence against it. Nice! Alright, maybe I don't have the lock-in I thought I did for those guys. I thought maybe you'd, you know, you try dodging a little bit closer, but that wasn't it. Yeah, there's one enemy type that sucks at dodging, and it's green crowbar dudes. For some reason, those guys are the menaces, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm liking that dodge a lot, by the way. I think that makes a lot of sense. Pretty easy. First, this is lower row. Yeah, it's lower row. Alright, almost there. See, the purple guys are fine, and just the green guys are a problem. I'm not even sure why those guys would be the issue. It shouldn't be. Alright, not bad. I love watching this game so much. Honestly, it's not a bad game. Neat music, Resident Evil, some old retro charm. Isn't there a joke theory? I mean, people can call it a joke all they want, but there's not really a whole lot of evidence against it. Like, I'm not saying that you need evidence against it for it not to be true, but in theory, it could be canon. There's nothing stopping it from being canon. That's fine. What if Ark Thompson stole Leon's identity? Well, Ark's on a different island at this moment in time. So Ark wouldn't be too pertinent here. As much as we enjoy the Ark meme. Nice Wolfwood. Hold on. Oh, I thought that hit. Oh no, chat, I'm currently liking my alternative theory for this game. And it makes a lot more sense, not saying it out loud, too. Because I gave the idea of the Paul is dead theory before. But what if it's not Paul is dead? You know, Leon is dead. What if instead it was slightly different, chat? What if Leon is more possessed by a, you know, a Mr. Hyde-like entity with BOW Leon? Hello, Drev. It would make sense that we have the same Leon that we've always had, but sometimes he goes a little mad. Oh, God, that was a bad turbo. Yeah, it's not the first time someone's been cloned, but, I mean, as much as the idea of the clone is there, it gets kind of weird, because that means Leon would be dead at this point, because there's no way in hell Leon gets off the boat if, the bioweapon does indeed get him. But the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde theory allows Leon to still be alive, is the thing. You understand now, chat. Because Leon is dead means Leon is dead, meaning that we lose a beloved fan favorite character, although I guess you never really knew him when you think about it. But going to the other side, there's the idea that Leon is two entities at that point, where he has a darkness within him. And I think for RA9 that can make sense. People have been noting that he did have that, like, you know, black markings on his neck that look kind of like a, you know, infection. Maybe Leon's not quite who he claims to be. Alright, chat, let's hope this time I don't get got by bullshit, because last time was bullshit, man. Alright, ready? Hold on! Go, go, go! Holy shit, chat! Wait, what? Did I not get it? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. Sure, fuck it, why not? Alright, come on, give me a 50 to 34 now. Thank you for playing. Okay, that's better. That's better. 34. What do I rank now? Alright, chat, that's at least a PB I should have had last time. Should have. Hey chat, I'm officially top 8. Okay, I'm officially top 8. Hey, I'm on the upper half of the leaderboard now. Fuck yeah. I have 17 runners, I'm number 8. Gotta keep pushing up. Gonna go up, 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 up. Oh, of course, Sybil, of course. Thank you for the 233 months to join the emotes of the series, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Alright. We got it. You know what? We're grinding for a better time. That sucked ass. Alright, chat, give me a moment. So we got the PB. So, the way that works, Terraboop, is... It is the final boss skips. There are 2 skips that happen. So, skip number 1. You take a zombie from below and you bring it with you to the boss fight. In doing so, you can use the gas glitch, which just nukes the final boss. Final boss has 2 phases, phase 1 and phase 2. So that skips phase 1. Phase 2, if a zombie spawns on the right side, you can run in and out really quick. If you get far enough, you can skip the final fight entirely. You can just run straight to the end of the game. I missed it, but we got the fight on. It didn't break totally, so it's fine. But I know I can get a better PB. Really quick, I need to play a brief ads chat. I'm gonna do a beer back. Well, not beer back, but an ads. I'm gonna eat my food, and then we'll get ready for another run of Gaiden. So, from the channel Prime Gaming ads. Actually, I guess I could have pissed during this. Yeah, you know, let me piss. Am I eating curry? Yeah, let me actually piss. That's actually smart.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, we got another PB. We gotta go for another one. How's it, Andy? Hope you're doing good. We gotta keep going for more PBs. And then we can land them. Don't forget the J? What do you mean the J? Which J? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I think like once we are able to do better in the early game, it'll probably be nicer. Just a matter of time about getting there. You know, getting certain dodges. Alright, so the way it looks like is for that one zombie he was getting me in the second class hallway, I think I need to like double dodge him. Not single dodge, but like a double. I think that'll probably do a lot better, I think. Oh, but I would have to actually dodge him again, though, is the funny thing. That's the tough part. Huh. Dude, he doesn't even go for the aim shot on the purple zombie guy. He just runs away from him. I wonder if I could do that. I'm actually looking at the run while eating food to try and implement shit. You know, the more that we find, the better this will be, right? I also noticed he's killing a zombie I have not been killing. That might be better to kill. Also, thank you again for the curry, Nally. Chad, do you remember any other hallways that seemed annoying? I don't recall off the top of my head. Personal best in sandwiches. Of course, Skullguard. Of course. Oh, wait a minute. That's a neat dodge. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so on the let's say the lady stairs, when you're heading to the third boss, he actually does that in a weird way, where he goes around he goes down the first stairs, not the second one. Which maybe that could work. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it this time. I also did some pretty wicked dodges with not doing the aim glitch, or the aim trick, and just running with it. Wait a minute. Chat. He doesn't even fight the guy I fight. He just runs around him. Am I a fucking moron? After the third boss, he just runs around the guy. He doesn't fight him at all. Why am I even fighting that guy? Sorry, we're on the research part of the, I don't know. I think this way's been good. Do a run, get the PB, research a little bit more, make sure we're good. Like, take time to actually drink water, all that jazz. Everything's been good. It's been helping. Oh, sorry, I don't really have it on the screen at all. Also noticed it kills a guy earlier, but I think that's just a matter of preference. It should be much faster. Oh, I didn't realize you could tag that far away on one of the guys. Yeah, going to the third floor on that one Leon part, you can just aim the gun almost immediately and it works. Which is kind of trippy, huh? Alright, any other rooms I was curious about? I don't think so, right? I think I'm about ready to go. I'll just keep dodging. I've mostly been dodging, I guess. Alright. I'm ready if you are, chap. How's Gonzalo? Enough of the music. Enough of being music man. Alright, already got him. And then I think I wanted to like turn back on the console. And ready to run. I don't know, I felt good to like just turn it back on. I feel like I've had the game bug out enough where I don't really like fucking with it. Maybe just me. But hey, we got a 34-48, so at the very least, I'm top 8. Getting a 33 would be good, but all the good times are in 32 lower. Like, I'd have to get like sub of 33. So I gotta get my sum of best down like by a minute, maybe more. Like the top 3 times are all 31. Like 30-49 by the way is the record. People were asking what's the record. 30-49. However, I don't really care about record. Oh, I forgot to look at the intro dodge. I wanted to see if he did something here that was specific, or like... Oh, I can check right now, because I'm resetting the fucking game. There we go, okay. Does he do anything in that intro, or is he just running for it? I wanna see, right? Yeah, no, he just fucking runs for it. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Remember, chat, we're not going to be in Reset Hell. We're not going to be Reset Hell. I think Claire shows up. Probably not. I mean, well, should we mention maybe? But I don't think she shows up. Hey! RE World V2. V-World V2. Thank you for the 5 YouTube memberships. Going over to Crimson, Bongman, Brett K, Topeg, and Mass Ranger. Hopefully they all enjoyed. Thank you very much. Yeah, maybe I just have to mash the shit out of it. Cause like that one worked, see? That one worked. RMB? What do you mean RMB? Remember. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, what's probably gonna happen, chat, is... It sounds like... If I take a wild guess, it sounds like Sherry's coming back, and you know damn well Ada's coming back. There is not a world where Ada does not come back. I've been hearing people saying, oh, Ada's not coming back. Yeah, she's coming back. Maybe they are, Xylo. Maybe they are. What about Ark? Well, Ark's gonna be the main, like, the main villain, so you know he's gonna be there. You know Ark's gonna be there. He's gonna be upset that Leon keeps picking Ada over him. How he's supposed to hang out with his best friend when he keeps simping for Ada. That's fun. You'd pick Ada? You wouldn't pick Ark over Ada? I don't think that's the case, Xylo. It just Ada. There we go. Viga, thank you for the 216 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah, Leon does drive a Porsche now, doesn't he? He fucking does. Yeah, well, we'll see how it turns out, chat. There could have been a better fight, but dude, I don't feel good when it's like that. It feels odd. Angela and Degeneration? I suppose. Oh yeah, chat. I have fun news, and this could be good or bad, right? Call it intuition. But I have a very deep feeling about this, right? Call it a hunch. But I think in the world of the content creator space, if you don't know that you're involved with Resident Evil Requiem right now, you're probably not gonna get like a sponsorship. I think a lot of people are still gonna get like keys and shit on day 0, but I feel like right now, people would probably be aware that they're like doing something with RE9. I know my ass ain't involved. I would like to be, but I don't think I am. Are the odds Wesker comes back? Probably not likely for RE9. Wesker... Did Wesker even ever interact with Leon? Nice. Yeah, I don't think they ever even meet. I don't think they ever interact. Like, the closest you get is Leon barely meeting Jake. And it's actually pretty friendly when they meet. So, like, Chris is the one who's more kind of standoffish. I was gonna knock shot, I've been doing good today. Yeah, Wesker would be tied to Chris and Jill. So it wouldn't make any sense to Leon for doing anything with him. There's probably gonna be a Leon story. Leon and Grace, which would probably involve Leon's past, if I had to take a wild guess. And Barry? Well, Barry's involved in this game. I don't think Barry's gonna be involved in RE9, for what it's worth. Like, let's see who it makes sense to come back for RE9. Leon. General Outbreak characters. Ada. Claire. Barry. Okay, that works. Sheva? Well, why would Sheva come back? Sheva had nothing to do with Raccoon City at any moment in time. It probably makes the most sense that people from RE2 might come back. I can imagine all of them. Sherry? Yeah, I imagine Sherry comes back. Or to bring back Wesker, they can also use Barry? Well, I mean, I think Barry's more of a family guy at this moment in time. Finally have a Joel and Leon meetup? That happened in Death Island. Wesker? I just answered that. Wesker's not coming back for RE9. Does not make any sense for him to be back. I hate this guy so much. That's fine. Okay, so the thing is, Wesker is alive according to Umbrella Corp, which is the really bad multiplayer game. I'm not saying whether or not he's alive, but, like, he doesn't have anything to do with Leon. It doesn't make sense to bring back there. So that's to bringing her back? I don't think they're bringing her back. She's probably not coming back. Imagine most of the people we're gonna see are gonna be related to RE2. Or Outbreak, even. That would make a lot more sense. Helena? I don't think Helena has anything to do with Raccoon City. Oh my god, why did I go for the dodge? Dude, why did I try it, chat? Why did I try it? I don't think Jim's going to be a boss fight. Let's practice the dodge, though, I guess, right? Oh, I guess I can just do that. Maybe that's the idea. Okay, I like that. I like that strat a lot. See, the funny thing is you think the volcano death would be unrecoverable, but Wesker's already been back. Oh, the dog? Probably not, considering that dog lives in Spain. And would also be dead. Dogs don't really live, 20 plus years, Chad. Sorry to break it to you. You don't consider it? Does not matter what you consider, because you did not make Umbrella Corp. Or not, Capcom did. Okay, that's... Right, that's 16. Also, at that point, they would be very elderly. The dog in RE4 would be probably like, hell, if that dog were still alive, it would be like 30 almost. I don't know a whole lot of 30-year-old dogs, do you? You know, it's just a new character. They already did. Her name is Grace. Oh, wait, this is the guy I wanted to kill. Good day, Snowball. Doing good. That's one about your dog. No, Chad. It's okay for characters to pass naturally. Dogs, especially dogs, they do not live very long. 15 to 20 years. Enjoy the time you got. And I think the current working theory is that Leon may have had a kid with Melissa, right? Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened with that. That's fine. Well, thank you. Very awkward dodge. Getting some weird dodges here. Good shot. There's a guy in my right. I don't have to worry about him. Yeah, I get to learn more on Thursday as well. You know, I got an email asking if I wanted to co-stream that, but I'm sleeping when that happens, so I'll probably just wake up to a bunch of RE9 news. Wesker being not dead? Yep. Pretty funny to think about, huh? But they decided, yeah, no, what if Wesker was still alive? Umbrella Corps is bad for a very big reason, chat. There's a reason people do not like that game. That is probably one of the reasons. Anyway, this should be a nice gold, right? Not a gold, but good times though. Could be worse villains. Well, it's normally just the reluctance to kill off a character, and instead they decide to bring him back despite him dying in a volcano. Although I suppose he's died like twice already, so it's not too wild to bring him back a third time. Right, but it's not the first time he's even died, is the funny part. Yeah, he got better. Keep in mind, he's died many times before. A couple times earlier, I think, right? I know at least one death. Alright. Oh wow, that dodge is so easy. What the fuck? That's stupid. I hate that. I'll just say his death was greatly exaggerated, chat. My death was greatly exaggerated. The details of my death. He pulled a Metro Man. He actually used his super speed to run out of the volcano. He found a random skeleton and he threw it at them. There's the run. Might be bad now. That was kind of scuffed. Was good. Keyword was good. Oh boy, don't you love this game, chat? May as well just reset the whole fucking run. It was going good. Well, it wasn't good. I'm glad that he killed me on the same frame I killed him. You know how it is. Just the magic of it all, chat. You'll find out a lot more come Thursday. That's fine. That's less fun. I'm resetting it. How do I already miss 2 shots on this guy? Also, I guess if I just see him, like, blocking me at all, I just go for the attack. Yeah, I know I can't juke this fucker. What an odd intro, huh? I'm still subscribing to my Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde theory, chat. And maybe they'll go with it. Maybe this whole time, Leon was actually a bioweapon. Half of Leon was, while the other half was a hero. Now explain why Leon let poor Ark Thompson die. Also, yeah, look at that! How the fuck am I meant to grab the door? Which half? No, not a physical half, or a metaphorical half. So you bad. Yep, that's resetter. Look at that. I didn't kill a single one of them. Are you fucking kidding me? Wesker clone? No. Wesker has no business being in RE9. I agree, Zalvatan. I agree. So you know what'd be really tight? What if the villain... Alright, chat, what if there are just 2 Leons? What if you have BOW Leon, and then you have, you know, regular Leon? Look at that! What the fuck am I meant to be doing about that? Like, clearly I was touching the door, but it does not believe I am touching the door for some reason. Why? All I do is mash the fucking button. I like how this is the most annoying part of this run, too. I missed the bullets. You know what? I'll forsake the bullets, assuming I get the dodge. Technically, I could do without them. Oh, of course, this is the one run that I get it, huh? The one where I forgot to grab the bullets. Nice. Up here at least, nice. Alright, one's alive, that's actually okay. I can deal with this. This is the messiest run I think I've had the entire night. But I can deal with this. This is alright. It's a prequel? This is a sequel to Resident Evil 2. It is one of the many side stories featuring Leon. Apparently, Barry and Leon are friends. And Leon says such lines like, "Barry, I'll fucking kill you." He doesn't say it like that, but he threatens to kill Barry because they're friends. That's what Leon does with his friends. That's why he sent Ark to die. Chat? Maybe Leon's kind of a bad friend when you think about it. He kind of is, isn't he? You know what's funny? I think I actually do have enough bullets. Like, I fucked up a little bit, but, like, I can make this work. So I purposely dropped Ada? Yeah. He has a lust for blood. Are we the bad guy? No. Barry's just kind of weird because he always does double crossings, and he does in this one too. I could have waited on that. Oh, so how is RE6 proof of his bloodlust? Because of Chris? He shot the president. The president was a zombie, chat. He wasn't trying just to randomly shoot the president. He was friends with the president. Nice. He can still say I shot the president. Yes, he can say he shot the president. And then he can say he killed the president. Ashley's dad? I believe so, yeah. Dude, I suck. Oh my god! Should not have been such a problem. Oh, that could have been really good if it actually paid off. Nice, that's more like it. Thank you for the follow, too. But yeah, we got some very neat projects. His terms are up. And it's whoever the next president was. Which is probably some generic guy who he killed. Ah, Zoom Maxi. I got really good at that fight right there. Well, actually, his dad is still alive. Also, Capcom always uses generic presidents for the obvious reason. I know the Dead Rising president was some random fat guy. But yeah, so you can probably imagine they don't use real-world presidents. One, I imagine it's probably a pain in the ass to get any likeness rights. And two, I don't think they want to deal with that. In any degree. How's DRD? I hope you're doing good. Leon gets a good send-off. You know he's never gonna be sent off. That image of John Goodman eating all the food will forever be Leon's legacy. Nice. You can dream. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Leon will still be... He'll be that meme that he keeps seeing around of him being like the guy in the wheelchair doing wheelchair moves. Okay, this is fine enough, I guess. Not great, but not bad. Hi, Maxie. Good news about Ari Gaiden. I got all the boss skips down. I understand the tech. For better and for worse. Long story short, this game's fucking dumb. I like it, but good lord, there's a lot of bullshit in this run. My favorite is that the final boss skips just decide if they work for you. There's basically like 3 of them. I think there are 3 of them that are, does the game want to let you have the skip? If yes, you can do the skip. Otherwise, too bad. Still good, could have been better. Although the upside is I definitely can get a speedruns explained for this game done. I do like that. So, oddly enough, it's less about the movement. As goofy as it sounds. Because, like, the movement's important when you get there. But Miss Scarlet broke it down for me, and the amount of bullshit that has to go right to land the final skip is just basically... Did you get lucky enough to, like, have the stars align? Which is hilarious, because I thought, like, it was a skill issue, but then I realized, oh, no, the game's just some bullshit. I watched. That's skill issue right there. Alright, there we go. Long story short, if you remember, alright, the way the final boss skip works, right, chat? Let me break it down. The final boss skip, you need to drag a zombie into the tyrant fight. In doing so, also, boom. In doing so, you can use the gas glitch to basically beat the tyrant immediately. That's very good for us. That's phase 1. Now, that's not the whole trick, because the whole trick's a little bit different. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Nice. The whole trick is kind of absurd when you think about it. Did you walk correctly after the fight? Kind of, but it's one of those things that the thing that was missing is not what you expect it to be. Like, when you get there, there is a bit of movement, but the movement's pretty simple, right? The problem is another factor. So, let's say you get boss skip 1, right? You do the first, like, you get the first one that's down. Whether or not you get the second boss skip is entirely dependent on if a zombie spawns in from the right door. You know how there's a door behind the final boss, or by final boss 1? If a zombie spawns, you have a chance to do the glitch. If a zombie does not spawn, you have to do it normally. It's entirely based on whether or not that zombie spawns in. Which is fucking hilarious, because when you're running the game, you just have a chance that the game won't give you the skip. You can do everything right, and the game will still decide to fuck you, because it's funny. Good dodge. Tries prayer. I mean... that's a lot of speedrunning for what it's worth. Won't be the first time it's happened. And yeah, I'll show you what I mean when we get there, because, well, I know we're having at least one more run to get to the end of the game. Yeah, the funny thing is, if you don't get that zombie, you get the really bad, like, glitchy, messed up state of the game where everything's fucking broken. If you do get that zombie, then everything just magically works. Speedrun for what? What are you talking about? it can't all be perfect, I guess. There's a timer? Yeah, have you just noticed the timer? You came in here earlier. It's been there since you first came in. It hasn't just magically spawned in. It's also why the title says RE Gaiden Speedruns. Resident Evil Gaiden Speedruns, to show the best version of Leon S. Kennedy. That's why it's there. Alright, now we have a run going, too. This is a good run, chat. Ruin. It's a new one, Big John. It's also more hilarious when you realize that, this game was ripped off by a worse game. You hear a little game called Undertale? A rip-off of clearly a better game, chat. This game sell well? No. This game, I think, sold pretty poorly, actually. It was also in the Game Boy Color. Oh, the worse than Code Veronica? Well, yeah, it's a Game Boy Color game. I would expect it to sell worse than that. I would hope so. Nice. Alright, chat. So I've been fucking up on this. Apparently the whole time. I can just walk around. Yeah, I don't need to do that fight. I can just do that. Isn't this supposed to be a challenge to have faster in the game? Looks like speedrun for the areas. What do you think the game is? Speedrun normally requires you to try and beat the whole game. And we are playing the whole game. That is what this is. It does happen. Yeah, if you mean the split specifically, that's so we have our own frame of reference on how we're doing. That will allow me to understand how we're playing in comparison to my last run. So right now we're at 16 minutes, and the whole run is 34 minutes. Yep, most speedrunners will use splits because it makes a lot more sense in how we're running the game in the section we're comparing against. Have a good one, Cracking Deals. Take it easy. That's the room, in this case. Yeah. I think splits are entirely arbitrary. They really don't matter. I could have them, like, hell, I could have, if I really wanted to, I could have a single split as the very first split and the very last split. Like, they're not needed. They're more just kind of a good tracker for us to keep in mind how the game is going. Just the games and the time. Well, in that case, you're probably watching more of a full-blown, like, let's say, speedrun marathon day. But you do those too sometimes, depending on what... Oh, we're doing one on Friday, actually. But for that, that would be running multiple games in one sitting. I'm running one game, and trying to get a better time in this one game. So it really depends on the goal. Oh, the funny thing is for speedrunning chat, you don't even need a timer. See, that's the secret they don't tell you about. You don't need a timer half the time. Some leaderboards require a timer, but you don't actually need one. There's nothing to do yourself. Well, it happens. Those are guys that are not publicly known. I'm pretty sure they're not publicly known because they don't really mark things that don't exceed 100, over 100, I think. You play games in the story and have fun. You see, I'm a streamer, and I like to replay games that I've already played. And there's not a whole lot of excuses for me to replay Gaiden, as you might imagine. Pretty much Miami. Also, chat, I need to play an ad. I'm gonna let it roll now. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. This is probably a good time for it. For the riveting gameplay. I mean, that's why I run like 200 plus games right now. Because shockingly enough, I can just have an excuse to replay games I've already played. Oh, I think we replayed the story of this game not that long ago, like maybe a month max. Alright, I'm surprised I got that dodge. Fuck it. There we go. Yep, I try to keep a lot of variety going on. I like to learn new games. I'd kind of keep a general catalog. I'm gonna kill this guy, I think. Should have Any plans to run Terminator 2D? No, I've never played that game, and I don't really want to. Actually enjoyed playing RE6. I've actually ran RE6. Nice. I don't do it often because, well, it's too fucking long, that's why. Alright, I suppose this could be worse right now. A little grim, chat. That they did, Big John. That they did. Okay, I'm actually surprised it's working as well. The game flicker a bit? Probably. It's an odd game. Have become an evil resident yet? Maybe. Maybe, Red Tamaki. Maybe. Alright, that's fine. A little bit scoffed, but sure. Alright, chat, it is now showtime. We're at the good part of the game where I no longer have to care about the rules. Awesome. Good jukes. I'm surprised it worked as well as it did. I have one bullet too, good lord. How's it, Mars? Hope you're doing good today. Your day has been nice. Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, that might be bad. Yeah, no, I'm definitely dead. I'm dead. Just kill me. Okay, luckily that's actually a really good checkpoint. Oh my god, never mind. If I don't make cry? No. Well, it was a good run until it wasn't. Oh, I can do that. Wait, that's so much... Never mind. Oh boy, chat. Play 5. Right, I'm assuming I mean Devil May Cry 1. Yeah, no, I'm aware of what it is. I don't need to describe it, man. I'm not dead. Well, chat, they can't all be good runs, I guess. Actually, they're trying to be dead. Guess we'll see. Yeah, it's looking rough. Isn't that the general consensus for that game at this point? Oh god, why did I read that? Maybe I won't die. Okay, I lived. That's good. Oh, that's not even the bullets I want. Chat, it's very unlikely we're gonna get a PB in this run, I'll tell you that right now. I basically need to land Leon skip, I think. Or whatever the boiler room skip's called. How's I doing raid mode and rev? Nice. Sounds like it's going well. Oh my god, man. Why is this run the way it is? Oh my god. It's been a pretty bad run, chat. I'm gonna be very surprised if I land this. But we'll go for it. Alright, alright, Gaiden? That is Pillow Plays, alright, Gaiden. Okay. Let's see. Did I land the skip here? Nope! Alright, this run, luckily I didn't land it, so that's fine. That's being done. Alright, funny how it still has a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance. Wait, do I even have enough ammo? I do. Barely. Yes, that means I'm currently behind. Oh my god, I barely had enough ammo for that. Jesus Christ, Chad. Oh hey, I get the gas glitch. That might be kind of bad. Oh, that's gonna be kind of neat going forward. Okay. The gas glitch is pretty nice, chat. Someone's in behind. No, purple is good. Red is bad. In most cases, red is bad. I do not know, Swerve. Probably it's made for the Game Boy Color, if I had to guess. I wonder if I should just kill this guy. He seems to spawn in anyway. Better to check it next run. Instead of having to deal with that guy twice, I could just only have to deal with him once, which would be kind of nice. Okay. The funny part is I can still get a PB if I really lock in for the end here. Just gotta lock in. Right at the end. There are 3 skips left in the game. I think I have to land all 3 of them to make this work. The likelihood of that is going to be very, very low. But, you know, it can happen. Plus, I still get to show off what I was talking about, so it works out. We're going no reset at this point. That was a very awkward dodge I tried there. Okay. So the real question, Chad, do you think I land Leon skip? Yay or nay? You skip Leon. Oh, no, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Alright, never mind. I actually did land it. Okay, that's good. I got Leon skip. Never mind. Apparently I do get that on this fucking run. Of course I get that skip on this run. Let me spawn just set a random. They're pretty set. There is a neat little quirk though. Because there is something that is randomized, and that is additional enemies. The more enemies can join a room depending on how you enter the room. Alright, good dodge. Few more dodges left in the whole game right now. Almost done. One. So not RNG fest. There is RNG, and honestly the worst RNG has to be the fact that some enemies when you kill them do not actually die. So when you go for an enemy and they, you know, you fight them and they don't die, that's probably the worst of it. There's also weird turbo shit like that sometimes. Nice. There's also some enemies spawn that can be kind of RNG, I guess. Like, sometimes enemies don't want to be in a certain spot, and they really should be. Alright, almost done. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna land the final skip, so I can explain the idea I'm trying to get at here. So, here's the idea, chat. At the final room in the game coming on up. Also, I'm getting grabbed way too much. There's a neat trick on how this is going to go. Because the final boss is going to be stationary, and that's going to work in our favor. So what's going to happen is I'm going to drag a zombie to the fight. In doing so, it's going to break the fight. Now, behind the door on the right has to be a zombie. If there's no zombie, I can't get the second skip. I can get the first skip, I can't get the second skip. Let's see how we do. Alright, so I got that zombie. Alright, there's final skip number 1. Let's make it the second one now. Ready? That is indeed the second one. And by doing that, we're good to go. There was that zombie behind the door that you saw. And you get that zombie, it's easy, it's free every time. If you do not get that zombie, you get jack shit. That's basically how it is. Sometimes he spawns, sometimes he doesn't. Alright, not bad. And we're gonna run it back, but dude, could you imagine if I didn't get fucked on the gas room? Wait, I lost a minute on the gas room? Wait, I lost a minute. I could have had a 33, fuck. Kidding me. That's fine. Congrats. That means good practice. We're running it back. At the very least, I understand most of the game. Alright, hold on. I have trouble on, what was it, the gas room? Cool. Let's see the best way of doing this. Yeah, he just fights them, but like, I don't know, I feel like the way I'm doing it, I know I can make it work better. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna do this fun. Hey, give me a second. There you go, Chad. You have your Nintendo GameCube sound effects. Alright, and then we do it again. I did the thing. I've been doing the thing. I think it's funny. Wait, why is it wide? Chat, why the fuck is it so wide? I pushed the wide button? I think I did. Oh yeah, the wide button. Is it always that wide? Yeah, look at that. It's looking... That looks actually a little bit better. Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, why is it looking so wide? I don't know, Chad. I have no idea. It's in Hazard Hotel. New. I have no idea what button I press. I mean, this is kind of looking pretty good, but does the game also seem a little faster to you? I can't put my finger on it, chat. Something doesn't feel right about this. I don't know what the fuck I did. Maybe it's when I turn back on the game. It does feel faster. Maybe I was on horse strengths the whole time, chat. The child playing the game at the same time. You build it over time. New tech? I mean, we'll see if I'm any faster or not. Yeah, maybe I was playing on horse strength, chat. What if I'm actually already goated? What if I'm already, like, world record pace? Yeah, look how fucking fast he's going. Good lord, Barry. Oh my god. I don't know, I feel like maybe it's the same speed. I'm not, if it was zoomed in, it does feel zoomed in. I don't know how I zoomed in though. I don't know what I pressed. As well, feels like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it is that he's wide. I think it's just perception. Because if he was truly faster, I feel like the fights would be fucking me, right? It does, doesn't it, Andy? I can definitely tell it's wider, but I don't know how it got wider. Maybe I'm always meant to go this fast. Okay. I mean, I'll know in a moment. If I get, like, I'm behind 359, and I know I'm not faster. Good morning, Avocado. Be doing good today. Yeah, I think it's just more zoomed in. I think it's just our perception. Because this is definitely looking like it's on my usual pace. But for some reason, it's looking a lot better, which I guess is good, right? Oh, Wumpa. Wait, I think I know what I did. Oh, yeah, I just made it wide. Yeah, there you go. It's widescreen. I'm a fucking moron, that's what I am. I pushed the widescreen button on accident. Get a Pokemon hoodie? Nice. What? We figured it out. It was just kind of wide, chat. Okay. Nice, Mars. Very nice. What kind of Pokemon was it? Okay. My finest star will take it. Oh my god, that sucks. Nothing in the world. I have a red herb. I can use it now. Well, Grammar, fine. Sister gift to you. Nice. Sounds like good stuff. I got it all right now, I think. Also, I think I finally understand how this fucker works in the bottom. Grab me, please. Thank you. Oh my god. What I use something called a retro tink. Pretty good at making classic games look nice. It's an upscaler. Some classic consoles also do have ports. Depends on which ones. Ooh. But a retro tink would be the answer. Damn it. Oh wait, did I get the glitch? No. Nice. I tried. Luckily, Chad, there's a lot of time saved to be had. I think we still got this. Albeit this was a pretty bad section here. Yeah, retro tinks are pretty nice. Really good for the classic stuff. Are we running on the lower end? See, I don't know, I feel like maybe for that one guy, it might be worth just killing him, because it's a lot cleaner to have to just run through the hallway like this. I think I'm low on ammo either. Here's the 5X. Yeah, the 5X is nice. I have the 5X. Alright, let's see. $20 down? Alright. That's fun. I'll make it work, chat. Also, do you like widescreen more, or do you like the, like, standard def more, like this? We can go either way, Chad. I'm not sure which one you enjoy more. We can go either way. There's no meaningful difference. I think widescreen, right? I gotta be close enough. I'm gonna follow. Change shrines you standard. I'm kind of liking the wide. Kind of like the wide man. I'm poisoned, but I think that should be okay. Big 50, nice. Up. Oh, every day has been nice, those accents. Had a pretty horrendous week of work. That does not sound very nice. Sorry to hear. Hopefully things start turning your way soon. Run might be dead, by the way. Games OST is really grating. I think it's kind of nice. I see that he killed that guy. Hello, Dim Sparkle. Let's see now. That should be fine. I had to report your boss to HR. Sorry to hear about that. May this look easier? 10-2 is hard. It's a hard game. It took a while to get used to. That's a hard fucking game. Seems hard, don't worry. It is. Nice. Sorry to hear though, Sophia. I had that guy. At the very least, I don't plan on doing this game every day. In fact, what? After today, I might give it a little bit of a break. I don't know how long. I'd have to go to Epitaph. Like hell, it sounds like we might do a speedrun for that new meme game that people have been raving about. So, if this game got into GDQ, the runner would most likely be Ms. Scarlet Tanager. If not Starwin. I would need to save 3 minutes to try and get this into GDQ, and I don't really want to. I'm currently down by like 4 minutes from record. Oh, my whole goal, chat, is I just want to be, like, I want to be close in time to Swordfish. That's my actual goal. I like to be near Swordfish's time. I feel like I can do that one. Kalendra, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and the 16 months. Hopefully your day has been nice. Type of games I enjoy off stream. See, that's not a fun answer, because it's been League of Legends, and right now, I've actually just been kind of entering work mode. But it's been League. Sorry for that answer, but League of Legends. That was a 90s game, but I've been doing good. Tom Hinch top? Nah, I've actually just been only playing ARAM Mayhem. I haven't even playing the actual game. Yep. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Muscle memory out of that. Yeah, I'm glad they did, but I can't play any more Mayhem because I got shit to do, man. Like I was saying, but I have voiceover I gotta read. I have another video essay I want to write the script for. I would like to fully learn Time and Eternity offline so I could bring it on stream. I'm getting ready for the next GDQ stuff, chat. I want to be ready. Nice, I didn't shoot. When's the next submission? If I had to estimate, it's probably gonna be like March. But also, I wanted to submit to another event called RPG Limit Break. Because I've been wanting to do that. I've been wanting to, like, you know, try out that event. I've never been able to go, and I want to make a learn to run for it. If I don't get accepted, then not the end of the world, but I want to be able to say I have an RPG on hand, you know? Alright, go So we'll see. Okay. And yeah, that's mostly it, I guess. Work on video, get speedruns ready for the next online thing, or, you know, next... I have plans, chat. Plans. I think it's important to stay busy, too. What did I submit? Oh, I was just saying. I've been learning this game called Time and Eternity. I can't submit Parasite Eve because I think Parasite Eve is submitted to every single RPG limit break by runners who have better times than me. So I would not be able to submit Parasite Eve. While this guy lived. And then, you know, I want to get you ready for GDQ as well. Did I pick the runner? Yep, best time. Luckily, most speedrun events, I've always liked the fact that it's very merit-based. Like, say what you want, speedrunning's always kind of been, like, for the most part, in a lot of mainline events, based on how good are you as a player. Doesn't matter how big you are, doesn't matter who you are. To a large degree, the answer to getting, well, mostly the answer to get into a lot of events is indeed get good. Of course, there's been arguments about the idea of that as well. I also do think that a lot of events have made efforts to try and be more accessible in general. But I've always really enjoyed the idea that if you are the best at a game, you can run that game. That's this guy. Can I just kill him? That was the couch, entirely up to the runner. Otherwise, no obligation whatsoever. Which, with this idea, it's kind of funny because I know some people who feel like they're obligated to be on a couch, but nah. You could ask, people will let you on. If they don't want you on, then you're not on. Yeah, it's always a nice time. People know you're pretty chill about the whole thing. Grab that person. Oh, hold on. Oh, I see. I can see. Okay, I see what's happening. That was a bungee. It's content. I mean, it's a type of content that's mostly laughing at others. Oh my god! Fuck it, I'm gonna run. Which I suppose is rather popular, but I guess there's a reason it kind of came in hot. Nah, you're all good, you're all good. I was catching up on chat as well. I also don't necessarily disagree. Oh, hold on, I'm going down. Like, are some of the, like, hold on, need to Google any cringe moments in GDQ, huh? There's an interesting idea about that, because I think generally laughing at anything that is, let's say cringe moments in this case, it's definitely more on the negative side of... There's a word I'm looking for. I guess a negative indulgence is a very good way of putting it. It's definitely not a positive... Yeah, you're pretty much laughing at someone else's expense. Also, I'm definitely dead going on this. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Not to say, you know, anyone's immune from it. But I suppose the funnier thing to mention about that one... Okay. You know that the GDQ cringe things have been dead for, like... I think over 5 years, almost? Like, I hate to put it this way, but they've been dead. They don't happen anymore. That guy didn't actually... You know, I'm gonna go around, fuck it. Yeah, you can love cringe as much as you like. I'm not judging you on that fact. I'm literally saying that, like... If you watch the GDQ cringe comps, they haven't been around since, like, 2019, I think. They are physically dead. Not like, oh, it's wrong to like them. That's a whole different debate, which... let you argue if you want it, or argue in DMs or some shit. But I'm saying quite literally, it's not a thing. It doesn't happen. People aren't making them anymore. Because GDQ is not really having many of those moments for a variety of reasons. The big reason probably due to the fact that most runners are, I suppose, more Twitch savvy, and are trying to actively not do that. There's been some examples. I think GDQ learned their lesson. I don't think it's about GDQ learning a lesson. It's based on individual. There's actually a few did not finish runs at this event, although they completed time-wise, but like... Yeah, no, it happens. It happens. Let's see. Not actually a big deal. Yeah. As long as it's, like, you know, not massively going over or underestimate, it's usually okay. And even then, they have, like, parameters to deal with it. I was gonna kill the guy. Yeah, most people like to stay prepared for things that they're doing. This is kind of what I was talking about, that the world of speedrunning has changed quite a lot, and the people who were running 10 years ago are not running now. For the most part, people are much more prepared than they used to be. Which I would say is good. I'm gonna get grabbed, aren't I? Hey, no grab. I've also kind of mentioned before too, but there is a... I'm not going to call it a lack of authenticity, but I feel like you don't really have the people who are just super into a game, and now it's more... I think a lot of people trying to be a part of the world of streaming. So for the most part, people tend to be decently aware of their presentation. No, it's not so much people running what's popular, but it's more the idea that people are aiming to be in the event as opposed to showing off a specific game at the events. Wait a minute, did I actually get the glitch? Holy fuck, I think I got it. How did I get that? Wait, come back here. God damn it, he ran away. Got jacket. Oh, am I good? Well, run might be dead, shit. Please die. Run does. Yeah, have a good one, Robin. Happy birthday once again. No one cares to show problems. See, the funny thing about that, too, is because, one, not just the runner controls the couch, runner controls... Alright, chat. Let's assume, like, hold on. Let's assume that right now is a GDQ run, right? And the runner was... Hold on. The runner was Leon S. Kennedy, right? Let's assume this was the runner, yeah? So Leon would have full control of the run. Let's say right behind him is the couch, which would be me. He would have full control of the couch. And not only would he have full control of the couch, he would also have full control of the back couch, which is the little presentation of people sitting behind him. You have all three. Oh, God. Oh! Crouch. Yeah, no, you have full control over that. If you don't want someone sitting there, you can tell them to fuck off. They don't, like, they will fuck off. Like... It is a whole thing. Like, you can tell whoever you want not to be there. They don't have to be there. Yep, runner, if a runner would like to curate it, they can. Oh, hold on. Wide, very wide. You doing tally? Wait, what am I doing? Some of the commentary couch, audio is too loud, I kept missing audio cues. Aspect ratio. What do you think? Do you think standard or wide? Because, like, I've been doing standard, but chat's liking wide mode. I don't know. Because I'm mostly running in standard. I have an idea. What if I did this? Ready? What if during the run I did this? What if the whole time I was doing this? What if this is the run? Okay. I'm not gonna do that the whole fucking time. Yeah, now everyone will be satisfied. I'm gonna go wide vibe. Here's a moderate. Hey, there's no rules against it. I would like the rule to be pointed out against this rule. It has no impact on the game. It's just a painful viewing experience. Oh god. I'm resetting this run anyway, chat. I was liking the wide, I'm not gonna lie. The wide was actually pretty nice for hitting all this shit. I'm gonna keep the wide. Wide mode. I don't know. Alright, we'll try standard. We'll try standard this run. I just curated how I ran it. Like, what if I did this? Hold on. Let's try. I need to play an Edge, so I guess I'll do it now-ish. If you'd like to, I'll do it after we know this one's a resetter or not. Ready? Nice. There we good. All right, chat. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and add to play. The emulate this game, it's wider than normal. It's so weird. I gotta be on 1 is the thing. I feel like I'm better at getting that intro if I'm on wide. Dude, I am whiffing every fucking shot, and I aim, man. Alright, run's done. Alright, don't worry, the ad's gonna play now. Chat, you cannot make emotes wider than they are. Twitch has a standardized size on emotes. I can't really make an emote larger. So it's not really something I can do. Kind of the set size. Also, the classic rule, we'll play on standard. Maybe standard would be better here. That's gotta lock in. I think my hands are a little messy. Okay, let's see. Alright, see? There we go. Now I got it. Hair keeps going on my head, though. Oh my god. Right. Not great, but I'll take it. Alright, not my finest fight, but it works, sure. What a game, chat. What a game. Hello, Major Basher. Shield. Put it on the way back. Dots. I have a punch. I wanted to learn how to run this game because the RTA Japan community kept laughing that I have all the Leon emote stuff, but I never ran the game. So I wanted to finally learn how to run the game. And it's actually pretty damn fun. I'm surprised. Yeah, that tends to happen. Most people aren't aware of this game because of its reputation of being a Game Boy Color game and also quote-unquote being bad, a bit of a bad game. It's kind of being bullied and playing a game. I mean, I've played it before. I just haven't played it in a while. Hey, people like Gaiden. Nah, there's a good few runners who like this game. Like, for what it's worth, a lot of the Resident Evil community does enjoy Gaiden, despite not running it all that often or having the full Leon thing. But I do think, emote-wise, he did mean the fucking Leon emote stuff and the usage of Leon looking all flat. At some point, well, it happens. Welcome back from the edge. We got a run going. Nice. Oh yeah, Punchy. Also, I got my plans brewing. I said I was gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do time and eternity. Also, is English faster? I thought the world record was in Japanese. That's a nice one, Plumos. I kind of thought it was like version indifferent. I really, oh my god. I had brain fog. Nice. Different of items in different places? Do they? I have no idea. I thought, actually, you know what? I want to reset this run. Oh, God, I kind of want to keep it, though. It's not that bad. Hold on, let me check one thing really quick. I can probably tell you in a moment. Runs are going alright. Slowly getting the groove. I want to get a 33 today, that's my goal. Ideally, I would like to get a 32. But I understand that might not always be possible, because I have to get good. Nice. Fuck you mean I can't use it? Watch servers running RT in Japan, he says something like that. You know, I already fucked up enough menus, give me a second. Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I never thought about it, but, yeah, no, Isekai runs on an NA copy. I didn't even think about that. Huh. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. I mean, for what it's worth, most runners of this game are emulating it. Like, I think there are, like, 2 who don't. Technically, maybe 3. Maybe more. This game has 3 runners. Actually, there are like 17. Actually, there are more than 70. I know more than 17 people run this game. Because there are runners who run this game who don't submit, which is fucking hilarious because you have hidden Gaiden runners. Now, the funny part is this isn't even the most unpopular Resident Evil game. There's actually a shocking amount of people who like this game. I'm not sure why. Probably it's funny. Even funnier too, I know some runners who have removed their times from the board. I know some people who know how to run the game and know all the game's tech, but don't have confirmed times. Yeah, like, that's a good example. This game, in terms of the speedrun community, is considered better than Outbreak. People like this game more than Outbreak as a speedrun. Oh, I think this game has more runners than RE0. It has more runners than RE6. Oh, I think it might even have more runners than RE5? Maybe? 5 might be a weird one, because it's segmented categories all the way. 5 might have more. I know it has more than 6, though. I definitely know that much. You see 16 player entries? You're forgetting number 17 right here. Oh, sorry. My run's gonna get rejected because I keep doing this. That's right, chat. How could I forget? It's also the shortest? No, actually. I think Dead Aim is shorter than this. As funny as that sounds. Dead Aim is shorter. It's funny. RE2 is shorter than this. This game is longer than RE2 is. Which is fucking hilarious. Good morning, Samurai Poet. Also, I know for a fact there are other runners who do not submit their times. There's also runners who have removed their times. Like, confidently, I would probably add a good maybe 10 more RE Gaiden, let's say, runners. I think that's a good way of putting it. Let's say runners. Yeah, you're catching a fresh run just for you, Samurai Poet. Oh, I'm whiffing every shot here. That's fine. Oh, this rat spawned in. Alright, now I'm doing a reset for everyone. That'll be 2 fresh runs. You're right, actually. Good question, better than Starlight. Good question. Speak of the devil. Well, it's not my fault these fuckers keep spawning back after I kill them. Oh, the funny thing is, I absolutely bet you there are some, like, Japanese speedrunners who don't submit this either. It's kind of funny, because there's a lot of leaderboards that have hidden times. And that's been getting funnier and funnier as time has been going on. Really makes you think, chat. Why would someone mask their RE Gaiden time? That's kind of scuffed, I'll take it. Put them to stay dead. Maybe it is like that. I have no idea, actually. Oh yeah, but I will be learning Time and Eternity soon, chat. I will be running Tokitoa. Be a Tokitoa man. You know, Tokitoa has no fucking runners. It's like 3. Actually, there's 2. Is it? Ah, of course. Well, clearly this is a well-made game, chat. Do you believe that this game's a longer speedrun than RE2? Trey with the raid. The clowns have arrived. Well, clowns, welcome to the circus. Because I'm playing RE Gaiden. I don't know what you know about this game, but it's commonly known as the bad Resident Evil. Sorry, the amazing Resident Evil. You got a headache? Hey, it's a pretty cool speedrun for what it's worth. It's actually better than you think. How is Hey, Code Veronica. I fucking love Code Veronica. You're doing casually, speedrun, gaming. Welcome on in, Trady Raiders. Slip of the tongue, of course. Casual stuff. I hope you like it. I'm sure your chat's probably been telling you, but just be aware of how that game is. Code Veronica is a very particular game. You survived? Oh, you beat the game. Hey, okay. Hey. Welcome on in, everyone. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror game speedruns and games in general. And horror games, I guess, and variety. Big fan of the gaming. I've been trying to get a better RE Gaiden time because the Japanese speedrunning community thinks it's funny that I have a Leon emote. Then that's when it comes all the laughs. I fucking love Code Veronica, actually. Like, the speedrun's really tight. I don't know if you're gonna look into it at all, but for classic RE stuff, it's kind of banging. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, they're a little rough. Yeah, Mass, thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Yes. Hey, okay. I hope your day has been nice, and enjoy the lurk. I imagine you're probably getting ready for the, what, the RE9 marathon? Are you doing an RE9 marathon, I'm guessing? I know a lot of RE9 gamers are getting franchise ready. That's why I'm playing the best Resident Evil. I have to get ready for Leon. Because you know this game is going to become canon in like a month, right? It will, chat. It's going to be canon in 1 month. You really enjoy the classic gameplay, classes, new games, man. Understandable, understandable. I know you're probably getting ready for RE9. So that should at least be a fun time. Alright, 9 waiting room. Nice. Hopefully it'll be a good run. I know that game's gonna be very interesting when it drops. Also... What the fuck is with this guy? He just nuked me. What? Did Leon die in this? So Leon is technically dead by the end of this game. Hold on. Nice. Count on to be our resetter, chat. You know what? What if I hit y'all with a fresh run? For the Raiders, obviously. Definitely not because I just fucked up and got 1 shot. Or 3 shot, I guess. Yeah, for the Raiders. Wink, wink. Yeah, every reset's a Leon life being saved. I'm telling you, I think it will be. I have my theories right now, chat. Either 1, the Leon is dead theory comes true, or 2, it's actually not Leon is dead, but you have, sorry, hold on, what is it? You have Dr. Leon and Mr. Leon, like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Mr. Leon, there you go. Dr. Leon and Mr. Leon. They never tell you about Leon. Leon and Noel. Yeah, that too. Gaiden send the furthest game in the timeline? Ah, of course. You'll find out that Leon's actually... Sorry, Noel's actually the one who sent Ark Thompson to his death. It's actually a pretty good fight. Hold on. I actually don't mind that. I do mind that, though. Yeah, I'm quite excited. I'm also excited on Thursday we're doing that really bad game that just came out. I know a lot of people have been doing it, but it'll be fun to see. Because there's Code Violet. I can't believe it, chat. I bought a PS5 to play Silent Hill: The Short Message, Ghosty Ate, and Code Violet. Oh, what? There's like one good game in that catalog. Alright, let's see. It should be on the Yep, that's a resetter. Nice. Do you think I'll have a run that doesn't get fucked by the zombie RNG? I think so. I hope so, chat. Ouch. Nah, I knew the run was dead. I was just kind of hoping he wouldn't be on the left. I was kind of hoping it was the right zombie. For anyone who does not know the tech of this game, there's a very interesting mechanic. And by interesting, I mean annoying. When you kill zombies, sometimes they don't die. Sometimes they'll be, like, playing dead on the ground. Be stunned. And the problem is, if a zombie gets stunned, it will still, like, be considered fully alive, and at some point it'll get back up. So the only way to kill it is by fighting it again. Now, obviously, if I have to do that twice, that's bad, because I'm losing a lot of time that way. Also, I guess we didn't get the actual wall. I don't know. Okay. Why not? Yeah, so check this out. Ready? I need to kill all 3 of these zombies, because I need to come back up that staircase in a moment. And there are 3 of them, so I go right here. We're gonna kill the 3. Now, in doing so, I have to be a little bit careful, because what's gonna happen is I may not be able to kill them the way I hope I can. Terrible fight, by the way. This guy's always here, and the bodies are gone. So the bodies are gone, we can continue the run, that is okay. If the bodies are gone, that means they are dead. If the bodies are not gone, it means they will be back. And if they're back, when I head back to that hallway, they're gonna grab me, and it's annoying. Are they more likely to die on perfect shots? Nope. Sometimes they die, sometimes they don't. They think it's really funny if they don't die sometimes. That's really about it. So, usually if they don't die, it's worth just resetting at that point, like, why not? There's a lot of random bullshit in this game that kind of just fucks your run for no good reason. Which is kind of trippy that Gaiden has so much more tech than you would expect it to. It's Gaiden, like, what the fuck? Are you not dead? Okay, I was like, how are you not dead? See, that guy up there, he's not dead. He came back. It's not gonna matter because I seen it pass him. It's a neat run. Should be good now. I've been losing a little bit of time, but that's alright. Would have been better if my items are working, but sure. The upside, too, is that there's a lot of free time save at the end of this run, because there is some of the most brutal speedrun tricks I think I've ever encountered in an endgame section of a game. Which makes you think, why does Gaiden have more skips than most of the Resident Evil franchise? What the fuck, man? It's Gaiden. I guess the franchise knows where the real speed tech is, chat. Actually, now I think about it, is there any game that does, like, any RE game that has more skips? Maybe? Not really, but, like... maybe. I don't mean skips like they did a zombie dodge down one hallway. I mean, like, actual skips, like you're breaking the fucking game. I wouldn't say this game's half-made, it's full-made. It has skips because it's that good. Like, RE7 has, like, one real, like, 2 skips, I think. One of them's a really long skip for what it's worth, but 2. RE Village has skips, but nobody does them because people don't like them. Actually, it's kind of a bummer too. A lot of the mainline Resident Evil games never really get, like, skip culture because people try to fight them as much as possible. And, yeah, the most popular category is glitchless. Nice. Yeah, see, RE2 Make has an out of bounds, and the funny thing is, I remember when they were making that, and they pretty much immediately decided, yeah, no, the out of bounds is going to be a containment category that nobody runs. Which is really sad, because it was actually kind of cool. Anyway, that's probably a good indication that we're going to be doing a nice resetter. Like, a lot of the modern Resident Evil runners really like the idea that when skips are found, they try not to do them. Like, I'm glad that RE4 ended up keeping in the skips, because there are skips for RE4 Remake. Because I remember people, like, cracking RE Village so hard, and then everyone was like, okay, glitchless it is. What it's worth, that shit's hard, so I kind of get it. Not my finest star, we'll take it. And yeah, there need skips. Okay, so he's on the left, meaning if I just go right, I might be able to have that. I might have a chance, chat. I just have to hang right and we okay, I think. Yeah, the RE2 one was a bummer back in the day. I am also hoping that RE9 is gonna, like, keep any skips they find. Because you know there'll be tech. People are gonna lab the fuck out of that game, man. I'm actually quite terrified. I'm terrified of what RE9 is gonna do to Twitch. And even YouTube at this point. It's gonna be a scary time. Right in the fucking middle, eh? Why not? I like how he still didn't die. I killed that guy twice, and he's still not dead. What the fuck, man? Oh, Spooky Games outside of Halloween. I know, pretty wild stuff. You can't imagine that. I shudder at the thought, even. That was Bong Man. Thank you, and hope you're having a good day. Hopefully things have been treating you well. How's an Agent Orange? Doing alright. Hope you're doing good today. Be chillin'. Working on my offline projects, getting the grind set on. I said I wanted to do certain things this year, and I'm going to do it, chat. I'm tired of every year, you don't know, every year I've been saying, oh, I'll learn random speedrun, right? And you know what happens? I don't learn random speedrun. And then it's an afterthought. And then I don't do it, and then I have nothing ready when I should have things ready. So this is the year I'm doing it. I already finished my notes. I'll start grinding it offline. I'll get a passable run that's probably gonna be second place, and then I'll start bringing it online. And then we'll kick ass. Oh, I've never shit on this game, Najmir. You're probably, yeah, I think Bach notably shit on this game. I love RE Gaiden. I think it's a very charming game. I think it's overhated by far, and it is overhated. There's nothing actually bad about this game. Any bad critiques about this game are basically... How do I put this? People who critique RE Gaiden as a bad game have never known a bad day in their life. Their steak is always juicy. Their gold is always glistening. Their soda is never flat. They've never known strife. They've never known how to struggle. Their lobster is always buttery. Nice. Hi, Roma. Hope you're doing good. Now, does this game have some flaws? Sure. But it's a Game Boy Color game. What the fuck are they expecting out of this game? I can't believe it. Resident Evil 3 looks better. RE1 looks better. RE2 looks better. Yeah, those are like fully made games for modern hardware at the time. I can't believe it. It's not as good as RE7. It's not as good as RE2 make. Can you believe it, chat? This game is not as good as RE2 make? What? Are you kidding me? It doesn't even have 2 campaigns. It doesn't have 120 FPS. Actually, what is the FPS for this fucking game? I have no idea. Umbrella better than Umbrella Corp? Of course it is. The point I'm making is this game's actually really good. It's not a bad game. Anyone who thinks it's a bad game, it's kind of notably a skill issue. Like, that's a them problem. 12? I don't think it's 12. Like, it does hit a bit of an odd area. Because this game's not trying to be anything more than a Game Boy Color game. It's Resident Evil in the Game Boy Color. For what it's trying to do, it nails it really well. The only reason you wouldn't like this game is if for some reason you were expecting a lot more out of it. I don't know why you would. Sort of expect out of a Resident Evil on the Game Boy Color. Now, I do have one critique about this game, which, I don't think this game is worth several $100s at this point. Like, I definitely don't think this game is worth fucking $300 or however much it costs now. Like, that is some bullshit, man. And that is more the idea of retro collections are full of shit. Out of the way, dickhead. 30 FPS. Yeah. You know what else is 30 FPS? Bloodborne. Yeah, think about that, chat. In case you're wondering, too, the worst Resident Evil game is Umbrella Corp. It's very much Umbrella Corp. My chat was asking about Umbrella Corp. That's the worst one. Like, without a doubt, it's Umbrella Corp. Oh, given what it's trying, like, I don't know how people rank this game. I imagine pretty poor, but this game isn't really bad. Like, I would love genuine critiques about this game. You don't care about Bloodborne. You're saying this game is better than Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne for what it's worth. And just notably, it's 30 FPS for that game. It's like locked. Running back and forth through the ship. What if I told you that Resident Evil games in general are running back and forth? In fact, I would like you to name one Resident Evil game that doesn't have backtracking to any degree. It's just straight, like, shot after shot. Because I don't think there's a single one that fits that profile. Or if there is, actually, no, even then, like, even ones I can think about are have some degree of backtracking. Like, I definitely think that the final gauntlet is a little bit tough, but also it's a retro game. They are kind of tough. They also expect you to look around and find the extra weapons. Like, the final boss isn't so bad if you look around and get the gas launcher, the rocket launcher, the grenade launcher. Like, most people who struggle didn't look around for the weapons, which... Imagine someone doing RE2 make and they don't get the, like, the electric gun. What is it? The one of, like, the electric prongs that Claire can use. They don't get the, like, the grenade launcher. They don't get anything. Like, at that point, you would blame the player, right? How about Rev 3? There is no Rev 3. Alright, the Revelations. Let's get back to the same place as more. I definitely feel like a lot of it is getting lost, but it is kind of neat, because when you get to this, I don't want to say that, oh, if you actually speedrun it. I don't want to be that guy. But after running this game, the worst offender is the security room. But also, it kind of makes sense. Like, for the most part, the game's mainly kind of swinging you on the boat. So you start by going on the left side, and then you go to the right side, then left side, then right side. It's kind of this constant back and forth of left and right. Ellie, dude, come here. I also do think this game is indeed mean, but it won't be the first Resident Evil game to be a little mean. I remember Code Veronica. I remember RE0. I mean, most of the problems if you're playing this casually is you didn't look around for weapons. Which, that's a player issue. That is 100% player-wise. I don't think you can blame the game for not finding the weapons. Could they be a little bit easier to find? Yes. But I would absolutely blame the player for not having a weapon. It's like going into the final boss with just a knife and then being upset you can't win. Like, Code Veronica at least has the bullshit where they, like, you physically don't have the weapons because the game scammed you out of them. No, in this game, you just have to grab them. The inventory is shared between Leon and Barry. By the way, boom, look at that, chat. Solid gold. Like, I would kind of get it if, like, Barry and Leon had, like, different resource pools, but they don't. It's the same pool. You don't have to go back to the beginning of the game because you got the hook shot. You don't need to suddenly worry about having no health on Claire or no weapons on Chris. Most of your issue is that you ran out of ammo with how hard the game just kind of is. Or you didn't have weapons because you didn't realize that there are weapons in the game. Because the game, admittedly, does not show the weapons the best. The game also really incentivizes dodges over, like, shooting. Oh my god, I did it again! How's the rainy day? Hope you're doing good. How's the run? Mostly good. Chat, I need to stop doing that. That one was my bad. See, the funny thing too, like, people talk about RE Gaiden being confusing. I don't mind that. That's okay, the game is a little confusing, and that's alright. But correct me if you've heard this one before. Oh, I don't need yellow paint. I know where to go. I know how to play the game. And then you play RE Gaiden, I have no weapons. I can't beat the game. The weapons weren't properly shown to me. I'm not saying that anyone in chat's doing that right now, but it is kind of funny because you have the dual complaints that I bet you a lot of people who don't like RE Gaiden's weapon system, the way it works, probably also don't like yellow paint. And then if this game had yellow paint, you'd probably love it. It's on a boat. Very claustrophobic because you are indeed on a boat. It was the first Resident Evil game to be featured on a boat. You're on a boat called the Starlight in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Personally, I love yellow paint, chat. I'm a yellow paint enjoyer. I have no complaints over the world of yellow paint. Operation Raccoon City, oh yeah, I guess Operation Raccoon City is probably the game with the least backtracking. I think you're right about that one. If you go for a Resident Evil game with basically no would an Umbrella Corp technically also count? Although I suppose Operation Raccoon City is definitely better for those two. As long as you have the option to toggle on the paint. I don't know, I never really minded the Capcom yellow paint. I'm kind of okay with it, I guess. Let's see. By too much, you just run out. Yeah, I mean, it does happen. Also, Lucky Ojo, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Your day has been nice. Class series has limited saves. This game has three save slots. I'll just say slave slots. 3 save slots. And it also auto-saves every time you enter a room. This game has a wonderful save system. Oh my god, it is nice. Like, if you touch a door or a major item, you basically get a save. The game knows you're lost, not run away. Yeah, I'm sure there's a healthy balance on how much yellow paint is a good amount of yellow paint. Oh my god, fuck off, game. See, chat, that's what I was talking about. There you go. Save! Speaking of the save slots, I died, and then I'm back immediately. I just hit continue. Makes me back. Oh yeah, you know, someone did ask earlier what I would do to fix this game. Alright, there's a very easy fix to this game. You barely need to change anything. You add one mechanic and it fixes everything. All you need to do to fix this game. Ready, chat? Ready? Give the player the ability to advance forward. Or backward. Maybe forward specifically. Like, have an arena range, right? So you start, like, let's say there are 3 positions per, like, you start at 2. Oh my god, really? Nice. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There, he's dead. Yeah, what I would argue is that you give the player and the opponents, like, let's say a 6 range system. So there are 6 positions you can be in, and you start at the current, like, standard range you're always at. And the ranges can be something like medium, far, close, where a knife can only be hit at close. Because the enemies can approach you, but you can't approach the enemies. And the enemy always has the power to be already near, medium, and far. So give the player the opportunity to either move forward or back, depending on how many slots there are. Like, let them cover the range. Because right now in the game, there are basically 4 zones, which is your static position and then the enemy's movement positions, which breaks down to close, medium, far. And if something is far, you're not actually able to hit it, which, you know, you can probably imagine the dilemma that comes in with that. Especially in the late game when you are, like, you know, have the enemy on the ropes and they're just standing all the way behind, like, all the way in the back, and you can't hit them with anything. Meaning you can't be the game knife only because the knife will never be in range, despite you being out of ammo at this point. What would be nice is if you had a button that allowed you to approach. Or even retreat to a degree, too. Because then, yeah, if the enemy's all the way back there, you just get closer. It's your detriment. Being close isn't good for the player. Technically, you're more likely to get hit. So you'd be trading risk and reward right there, because you'd actually be able to do more damage. Which, yeah, that would be really cool. Now, the funny thing, though, is I'm talking about a game that came out in fucking 2001 on the Game Boy Color that people universally hate, so that's not happening anytime soon. Instead of what's gonna happen, chat, is I need to play a brief ad. So I'm gonna do that now. That wasn't a segue, I need to play an ad. We're going to the gas launcher now, so if you'd like to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming, okay? Ready? Alright, Edge. As cool as some ideas can be, sometimes we must understand that we're not going to have the chance to actually implement said ideas. As unfortunate as that may sound, chat. Oh my god. That's fun. Okay, God, I hate this room. There has to be a better way of getting this dodge, chat. Come on, maybe a little bit more down. Wait, that might be it. I'm losing time, chat. Be okay. You can still get a PB. Umbrella Corp's at 0 plot. There is a plot. It's really dumb, but there is a plot to Umbrella Corp, believe it or not, Deadlocks. It's actually kind of sad, too. It's the dumbest plot in all of Resident Evil. The plot of Umbrella Corp is that you are training You're an Umbrella operative who is doing training. And as you go through training, you're being watched by Umbrella, and eventually they turn on you. And then you get your revenge somehow. I don't even think they talk about how the fuck you get revenge. I think it's like a plot point that basically doesn't matter in the land. The long thing. Yeah, there's these samples, and you must obtain them. Like, from what I remember, the plot is basically, you do training, and Umbrella tries to betray you, and Hunk and Wesker are there, and they're very pleased at your work. For some fucking reason, they're very happy with what you've done. Believe me, unfortunately, I know a lot about RE, or Umbrella Corp. I don't know why I just don't go for the kill. I'm greeting the fuck out of it, that's why. Nice. Jennifer's huge and she ran off the screen. OG or PS1? I'm not sure you made Jennifer huge, but her running off the screen happens. Yeah, I'm not sure he made her big, but, I guess the good news is that the other thing, her running away, that usually happens, and I'm guessing you're probably in the garage. Alright, chat, perfect time, by the way, yeah? Yeah, it's a garage glitch. I don't know why. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any use. But I have no idea how the fuck you made her big. That sounds funny. Alright, chat. You came right at the right time, or back at the right time. We're gonna land Leon skip first try. Ready? Or whatever the boiler skip is. I don't know what it's called. Never mind, I'm not landing shit first try. Yeah, alright, fine. I don't even know why I went for a chat. I'm washed. I suck. We're at Cavigan Station, Jaded. Alright, cool. How the fuck did I gold, dude? White? Gas glitch? Hey, chat, I guess who gets the gas glitch now? Well, that one didn't matter because I got hit immediately. Okay. Oh yeah, I actually did find a skip in this game. And it has very minor usage. Hi, Fred. I hope you're doing good today. No. So that game you're thinking about, the bird, you're thinking of Umbrella Chronicle. Operation Raccoon City. Operation Raccoon City is not a bad plot. It's basically more or less RE2. Umbrella Corp is different. Umbrella Corp's the janky-ass multiplayer game that had a very weird single-player campaign. You're thinking of Operation Raccoon City, which is a passable story. You have to wear a Cavigan Station, Jaden. No worries, most people don't remember Umbrella Corp for good reason, because it sucks. A lot. Like, I would argue that Umbrella Corp is probably the most offensive game that I think any horror dev has ever released. Like, I would take 20 Silent Hill Ascensions over one Umbrella Corp. In some ways, it's actually amazing people stuck with Capcom as long as they did back then. It's quite frankly, the gamers deserved more. I mean, R8 Survival Unit's a mobile game, and I don't feel like it's as bad. For what it's worth, I haven't really seen a whole lot of it. But Umbrella Corp was, one, I think it was the 20-year anniversary gift. Two, and more importantly, the entire game was coasting on the idea of esports, and they were trying to force esports to happen in their game without any of the work behind it. Like, they were hoping it would be the next big esport. That is how wild it actually is. Like, it would be one thing if it was just this trashy game that came out and died. No, they were kind of hoping that people would latch onto it and turn it into basically Overwatch. Which is funny to think about when you see it as, that. I had a feeling that would happen to it. Alright, chat, let's see. Do I land Leon skip? I'm gonna go for it. Holy fuck, he's cracked! He lands Leon skip! Holy shit! He skipped Leon! I still lose time because I paused the game at a dumb part, but... He skipped Leon! Alright, chat, this could have a chance. I just gotta lock in. I also have the gas glitch, so I'll be tentatively winning every fight of me. I actually saved time at this, as dumb as that sounds. Good luck? Thank you. Like, it's kinda odd, because this glitch does have a way of actually being a little bit faster on some parts. The only catch, though, is you lose more time, activating it. But if you were to activate it really well, you'd basically, like... You would have a free gas round at the beginning of every fight. I hate it for some reason. I mean, Outbreak didn't exactly do well back in the day. Probably because it was ahead of its time, but... Yeah. And now, we were talking about this earlier, but for what it's worth, Project Resistance was kind of like Outbreak. As much as people don't want to believe that, it kind of was. I understand they put Dead by Daylight in it a little bit, but... The actual gameplay formula was, barring the mastermind, basically what Outbreak could have been. Who knows? Maybe they'll finally do Outbreak, maybe that'll be the announcement on Thursday, chat, imagine. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna get a 33? That's fine. Go, go, chats! One more, or two more rooms! Hold on, is he gonna land it? I'm probably gonna get 34. Go, go, go! Alright, let's see. Oh, I probably do not have this skip yet. I probably don't have it. Also, guess who just killed the whole fucking run, too? Accident. Okay. Alright, luckily for me, I have the gas glitch. Oh! Run's dead. This is what I was talking about, by the way, chat. Yay! Don't you love the run being dead? Hold on, maybe it'll fix itself. Maybe. Am I doing right, Camille? I don't be doing good today. Okay, never mind. I got fucking raw. That's what happened. Alright, Run's not dead, but... I mean, I'm not getting a PB this run. You gonna look at Leon's chapped lips. See, there they are. Thank you for playing. Ah, dang it. Dang. I feel like time shot when you kill the final boss. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Hold on, chat. I want to see something. Am I allowed to toggle the aspect ratio in my run? Beat the game as fast as possible. Results screen must be displayed at the end of the VOD. Game audio must be audible. Timing by real time. Start timing. Select new in the main menu. It is forbidden to select new from game over. Only new via the title screen is allowed. Stop timer. Thank you for playing. Using save states and speed up for any reason is not allowed. Chat, I'm just putting it out there. I'm putting it out there. There's no rule against me changing the aspect ratio constantly in my run. There's actually no rule against it. Technically, if we wanted to, we could. I'd probably just be pissing off, Ecdycis and Surplus Meats. Which hasn't been online in 2 years. So probably just Ecdycis. Wouldn't that make me lag? I have no... Yeah, it'd probably be a detriment, wouldn't it? It would probably be detrimental. But, you know, technically you can do it. There's no rule against it, chat. Like, they don't have it written down. I could be the guy like, see, because of me, they made a rule. By just constantly doing this. Throughout the whole ride. I'm not going to, but we could. No, I'm not doing that, chat. As funny as it would be, we're not gonna do that. And like I said, I don't want to. It's like a pain in the ass. That's fine. I still can't believe that Gaiden is going to become the beginning of 2026 speedrunning. This is setting the stage for the year, by the way. When I look at myself, chat, at the end of the year, Twitch is gonna have that end of the year summary. It's like, wow, man, you really loved Parasite Eve, Duke Nukem Forever, and Resident Evil Gaiden. Do you know what kind of fucking combination is that? Think about that stupid combination. Seeing that on your year-end list. Wow, man, you really love these games. You have the most streaming hours in all of these games. That is a wicked combination. That's a vile combo, Hellion. Other streamers, oh yeah, you have a lot of hours in just chatting. You have a lot of hours in RE9. Me? Fucking RE9. Let's gonna run for this, fuck it. I must be dying. I didn't hate that run. Actually, I really liked that run. I would like to run something like that again soon. I just don't know what. By the way, I already killed the run because I realized I need to kill that guy later. Parasite Eve's amazing. I mean, oh yeah, of course. That's how it works. Yeah, do you think, like, Twitch is gonna, like, feel shame on my summary? Nah, unfortunately, Parasite Eve 2 does not have the joy. Although, Parasite Mutant's gonna have the Chrysler Building. They're actually putting it on the description, like, they put it in there, and I'm actually excited for that. We'll do it when it comes out. You guys check it out? Yeah, we actually did the other day. We did the demo. We did a lot of demos. It is a good time to be a gamer, chat. I'm gonna go for a reset, actually. Do you want to be in the same category as the guy who forced deck set limit sizes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments? Kind of. RAM prices? What about the RAM prices? They have, yeah, that is true. That is true. Like, what the fuck? I'll keep it. Wait, I'm not keeping that one. Second guy has shown up. One guy is okay, not two guys. Damn you, Gaiden. Damn you. Resident Evil. So it's gonna be expensive to run. You have to deal with the RAM. That is true. That is true, Southern. You know, I still need to go back and, like, upgrade my time for Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. Like, I never got around to doing it. There we go. I have no idea why that works. Like, it's so weird. I'm lost. What the fuck was that? I'll keep it because at least I got an intro, as long as it actually makes it. I'll assume the back half of this run's gonna be a lot better. Yeah, we have quite a lot of projects though, chat. Quite a lot of games I would like to put under my belt. This is the year of the fire horse. We like the phoenix, but instead of a phoenix, it's a horse. Yeah. The Exorcist. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do an RE Gaiden. Welcome back. On that RE Gaiden grind set. Of New York, thank you for the tier 1 for 80 months. 80 months. That is a lot of months. 80. Wait, huh? How many years is that? I think that's almost... That's almost 7 years, right? Like 4 months off of 7 years? God damn. 7 years. I've been streaming for 7 years. That's wild to think about. Thank you, Joe, and hope you've been doing well. Here, the Panita. That it is, Crazy Bob. That it is. Coming up soon. The Fire Horse. 6 2/3 years. Gotcha. Would old Ecdycis have ever guessed to be playing fucking RE Gaiden? Probably, actually. Oh, I was bummed out last year that we couldn't complete the goal. I wanted to learn 30 new runs, but I feel like with the quality of runs that we did learn, we can do it this year. We can try pushing the envelope a lot more. I do feel more prepared now, which is good. I think that's quite the important thing to be. Who knows, chat? Maybe we'll have another game at RTA in Japan. Here, the envelope? Yeah. You know what song I've actually been listening to like almost every day? Hold on, give me a second. You might laugh, chat. I've been listening a lot to Push It to the Limit from Scarface. Yeah, I'm thinking about Scarf, right? And Push It to the Limit's a banging song. Especially when you know what it's actually about. Yeah, exactly, Skunkadunk. Chat, remember, Push It to the Limit has never been about exercising. They're lying to you. What system? The Game Boy Color. But I am playing on a Nintendo GameCube. Imagine they actually do an RE Gaiden remaster. They could. How's it, Zavi? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. But yeah, let that be known, chat. Push It to the Limit has never been about exercise. A lot of people do it about exercise. It's actually about cocaine. And that being said, I'm not exactly doing cocaine either, but... basically, you can use it for any ascension. It's an ascension song. But it's about cocaine. Well, it's not about stonk. Well, I guess it is about stonks in terms of money. Nice. Yeah, it's Silent Hill Ascension, exactly. You got it. How's it, Jay? Hope you're doing good. Okay, not bad. It's just kind of funny that the song ended up getting, like, attributed to a lot of workout stuff. I understand that the lyrics are there, but people forget. Ah, I was a Blind Dragoon. Hope you're doing good. You're giving your nose a workout? I suppose that's true. I don't think it counts in the way you think it does, though. What makes a man wake up inside and want to play Resident Evil Gaiden? So the actual reason why, Pokesol, first things first, chat, do me a favor. Can you post Ecdycis Leon, the emote? Oh, goddammit, not that one. Ecdycis Leon, the emote. Up at 7:30 a.m. against your will. Understandable. Glad you're getting up work early, though. Thank you. So, this is the game that features that emote, Ecdycis Leon. Because whenever I first played this game, I thought Leon looked funny. I thought his dick was flattened by Ada, and it brought me joy. To see Leon in such a sad state. As a result, apparently I'm not the only one who thinks this game is fun, because there is a large portion of Japanese gamers who really like RE Gaiden. And it kind of became a meme that I owned this game and I have an emote for this game, but I never ran it. So I can have some props. So I got some chops. I decided to run this game. After a long request. Alright, good. So that is what makes a man run RE Gaiden. That being said, I do plan on doing a Dead Rising marathon soon TM. Like, I do plan on getting my Dead Rising back in action. I'm working on a lore video, because I wanna hit the deepest lore, which I think will be very good. It's gonna be similar to the Silent Hill video. I think in length, it might be a little bit shorter than the Raccoon City video, so probably like 30 minutes, maybe. Alright, the guy took fucking 3 bullets, by the way. Nice. Oh, Pokesol, what have I told you? That's not even the weirdest game I plan on running this year. Yeah, funny enough, that was actually recommended to me for You'll Die Here Tonight. What if I told you there's also another game inspired by RE Gaiden? Ever hear of Undertale? Huh? What if I told you that Undertale ripped off a better game? Despite everything, it's still RE Gaiden. Sorry to break it to you, Chad. Sorry to hit you with the hard truth. What game is going to be featured on Manifesto? It is an RPG named Time and Eternity. Also known as Toki Toa. The plot of Toki Toa is that you are a guy who is getting married to an anime babe. However, your marriage is cancelled, and you have to find out why. You also get forced to be a dragon, and your bride-to-be is 2 women in one body. Toki and Toa. The game's also really stupid. Sounds fire? It is fire. Yeah, I added a Leon to YouTube chat at one point. Who will have the membership? Yeah, to catch a stream of it. It's been a project I've been working on offline, so I'll announce when we end up doing it. It's definitely a bit of an odd one. So due time, in due time. Is that the anime babe you saw in the thumbnail the other day? No, that is a game called Parasite Mutant, which will be coming out soon. And that anime babe is inspired by another anime babe named Aya Brea from Parasite Eve. You're probably thinking of that. Look up Parasite Mutant, you'll probably see it. That's a nice game, little guy. It's called, like, Time and Eternity. Yeah, I have it. I have a collector's copy of it, funny enough. We played it for April... Was it April Fool's? No. No, I think it was a random fucking sub-goal because I thought it would be funny. It wasn't even a fucking, like, April Fool's thing. I just did it because I thought it would be funny. I think you'll get asking, why are you playing Time and Eternity? You know what? We'll do it again. Also, remember... Oh, fuck. That's fine. No, that's Toki Tori. I'm talking about Toki Toa. Toki Tori is something very different. Toki Toa is, the anime game I'm talking about, which is like a dating RPG. Also known as Time and Eternity. It's kind of funny, because a lot of people shit on Time and Eternity, and I guess I get why back in the day, but nowadays it's kind of tight. I don't know, I really didn't think it was all that bad when I played it. But also, I'm not a... You know, I'm not an anime fan on prom night, as they say, huh, chat? Did I try Wicked Seed? No, I have not. When's it come out again? Soon, right? It's Leon? Yeah, it is Leon. That's why I have the Leon emote, Ecdycis Leon. That quote, it's a good quote for what it's worth, man. Like, I know people don't like the quote because of what happened, but you can't lie that it's pretty fucking funny. Like, for what it's worth, I think if they did that nowadays, it would have gone a lot better. Like, I think anime fans 10 years ago weren't ironic enough. Now I think there's a hint of irony that they might actually like that. You know? But I understand maybe you shouldn't insult the people who are going to buy your game. And for anyone who doesn't know, back in the day, like maybe 10 years ago or so, there was this game that was hyped up by like former Mega Man people. It was called Mighty Number 9. A lot of you probably know it, but if you don't, it was like anime Mega Man. And it had like, I think one of the OG creators of Mega Man or something, right? But the advertising made fun of weebs by saying, if you don't buy this game, you'll be sadder than an anime fan on prom night or something like that. I don't remember what the fuck it is, but it was something like that, where they insulted, like, the fan base by calling them an anime fan on prom night. I don't remember what the exact wording. And then there's some other problems with the game, but it definitely didn't help. Art director, designer of Mega Man. That sounds right. But I always have that living in my head too, with the lonelier than an anime fan on prom night. Make the bad guys cry like an anime fan on prom night. That's what it was, thank you. Hey, for what it's worth, I think if they did that nowadays, people would love that. Like, it was just bad timing. It was honestly bad timing. Sometimes it depends who says it and how it's said, chat. Like, you know what's funny? Alright, you know how everyone in Silent Hill F hates Rinko? Like, everyone's like, oh my god, Rinko is terrible. Rinko is terrible. What if I told you Rinko's not terrible? Because if you made Rinko a guy, and you called her Chad, like Chadko, Everyone would be saying, "Oh my God, based, based, based. I want to be Chad. Oh my God, based." Everyone would call her based if she was a man. How is she Chad? Because she was making Chad-like moves. According to the player, it's not, but of course the player's not gonna like it because you're the player. People are mean to Rinko. They'd be making the fucking, like, you know, like the Patrick Bateman, right? The fucking American Psycho? They'd be making edits of Rinko, just like having the, like the bass boosted every time she makes a movement. You know they would. You know they would, chat. They would make, like, what, compilations of Chadco's actions. You're kidding, Leon S. Kennedy is watching the stream. Nice. Tell Leon I say hello. Okay, okay. Hold on, I might have this. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, but anyway. Wait, why am I talking about lonelier than a prom fan on anime night? Oh no, an anime fan on prom night, not a prom fan on anime night. That'd be very different. Lonelier than a prom fan on anime night. Aw. I remember I saw Mighty number 9, but I can't remember why. Anime fan on prom night. Yeah, it'll come to me. Maybe I'll remember. Dude, am I getting a fat fucking gold? Oh my god! Wait, chat, this is the run. Imagine the smell of anime night. Probably better these days. Thank you, Sappy. Hope you've been doing good. You've been, doing some Spider-Man grinding. Also, chat, for what it's worth, I definitely feel like the anime gamers, or the anime fans, are definitely less greasy than they used to be. I'm not saying that they're not greasy anymore, but the anime fan of today is not the anime fan of yesterday. I do not know if I will, Tarabu, but people have been asking about it, so maybe. Your no skips record back yesterday. Nice. Depends on the anime. Well, yeah, but I feel like in general, when you say you're into anime, you no longer think of someone like who's like, say, greasy. Oh, it's up to 0, doing good. Oh, I fucking died. Nice. Oh, let's go for it, fuck it. That's maybe fine. You know what? Fuck it. Let's run. Damn it! Oh my god, he goes through the line! Look at that! Okay, that might be the spot. Alright, use... Nice. The Gaiden has been... I'm definitely getting some PBs, which is nice, but... There's definitely been a bit of a rough ride on some of these attempts. I think anime fans have grown in number that the average is dragged up. Exactly, the average anime fan has been pulled up quite immensely. Also, chat, the fact that I got 3216 right there on my summer best, I definitely feel like I can get a peek. Fuck, I have to keep running, don't I? Oh, does anyone want to do me a favor and tell me, what does Swordfish have on the leaderboard? Does anyone know what time Swordfish has on the leaderboard? Because I had minus 120 early, like, at this point. $32.29. Alright, my sum of best says I can beat it. Might have to lock in, chat. Might have to lock in. 32.29. Thank you, YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Well, that's part of the reason why that's why I'm running this game, chat. I want to be competitive with Swordfish's time. Absolutely, that's why. I know if I work on this game, I can get a better time. I know it can happen. It's a matter of locking in. Also, just kill this guy. I don't need to worry about the grab. It's just a matter of time. Well, Miss Scarlet is basically world record timing. You can vouch? How could you vouch? I don't know how much you actually know about Gaiden. Guarantee? On what basis? You watch ISO guys run? Man is cracked. That's my way of saying my ass ain't getting world record. Top 5, that's a different story. I aim low, chat. I don't need to aim high. So I believe? Yeah, see, that's full of shit. You know as well, you know that won't work. It was revealed in a vision. Well, that vision better go back where it came from. I'll tell you right now, it ain't happening. Now that attitude, oh, I know. Trust me, I know. It's less of a... Not me being a doomer. Trust me, chat, I know. I didn't get it. Okay. Chat. Alright, good. Alright. Let's see here. We're not out of the woods yet. Alright, now that we're out of the submarine, though, I do need to play a brief edge. If you're wondering, right now, just the big run deck, but if I do this right now, you shouldn't miss the final boss skips, okay? So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, edge. This is the best time we could have right now. Go, Barry, go! So this hallway should be empty if I'm right. Hey, it's okay. I should just kill that guy the moment I see him. Okay. Got the hunger for Gaiden. I mean, it's not every day you get active competition. You know? Oh, it's kind of nice when it happens. That was about to come. Like, especially when I saw best went down to like 32-11. I'm getting a lot of golds too. I don't know why. Uh-oh. That was so fucking close. Oh my god. Nice. Almost done. Okay, that was pretty clean. Go, Barry, go! He's almost there, chat. Right at the end. Few more rooms. Okay. Oh, so we're back in the edge, right? Yeah, we're back in the edge. Okay. This is a boat? Yeah, this is a boat. That's what I said earlier, this is a boat. Nice. No, that's fine. Fucking just peel it off right now. Well, there it is. Alright, well there goes the chances of getting the 32 or a gold. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, chat. On to the ending now. We're almost there. Right at the very end. Hold on. Give me the follow, by the way. Right at the end here, chat. Almost done. Keep going, and the follow as well. Alright, ignore this guy, that's fine. Okay, one died. We've seen a few of these. It's coming down to the wire. Okay, two. That's two Misties. That is three Misties. Alright, got every Misty dodge. Hell yeah. They do that sometimes. That's fine. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Just a little bit more, chat. Just a couple more rooms. Alright, maybe. so like this, fuck it. Not my finest work, but we'll take it. Alright, come on, right here, right at the end. Please make the final boss skips work, man. Come on, no shenanigans now. Uh-oh. Alright, chat, runs up. Alright, well, there's the game. Yep, there it is. Alright, chat. Runs up. Nice. Can't even beat it. That's the funny part. Can't even beat the run now. Wait a second. Well, clearly we gotta run it back. Clearly we gotta run it back. So close. That was a great run. I don't know about that one. If it was a great run, it would have made it. Alright, let's go. Alright, back to intro chat. Oh, so I don't mind going a little long today. Tomorrow, technically, I'm off anyway, because of GDQ stuff. So we can go a little bit long today, probably. I mean, we're right fucking there, man. My PB is a 30... Alright, sorry, my sub best is a 32-11. Like, I know I can do this. Not this run, but you know what? The next run we got this. Ready? Okay. Boy. Now, the real question is, how much more grinding for Gaiden do I want to do? I don't know, I feel like I'd want to have, like, a 32 before I didn't explain run. Like, could I explain the run? Yeah. Should I? Probably not. Not yet. I don't feel adequate enough of this game yet. Despite me understanding it. $32 flat? Well, I mean, like, 32-ish. Really, anything. Right now, though, whatever we have is looking kinda... Oh, I didn't get it. You're kidding me. Nice. I don't even know if that's a trick or not. It feels like a trick. Like, it shouldn't be. It's opening a door, but it doesn't feel like it's opening a door. It feels like more heinous. Oh, rack. Oh, maybe it's the encounter? I'm kind of wondering, maybe it's the red, like, exclamation mark at the bottom. Odane, thank you. Tier 1 for 43 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice.
Ecdycis love Ecdycis cheer.
Yeah, cheers, and hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Plan original hardware? Yes, actually, Chrono. This is on a Game Boy Advance. Through the means of something called a Game Boy Player. If I don't get a second guy, I'll simplified. Fuck it, I don't care. Yep, on the GameCube. Alright, I'm resetting this one. Alright, maybe we could have a little reset. They use the original disc. Well, this is not a disc game, it's a cartridge, and yes. I mean, I wouldn't be playing it if I, you know, wasn't on a Game Boy player. Yes. Hey, well, congratulations on the home. And I guess, yeah, congratulations on both, I should say, Corday. And the GameCube, yeah. I have that too. There we go. Like, look at that. That's weird, right? Like, I'm not kidding when I say it. Sometimes it just feels like you enter the room. And, like, it works sometimes and it doesn't work other times. Alright, cool. You know, the original GBA server game used laggy as fuck. Oh my. The game runs fine. Fine enough. I can only tell you right now, like, any time I may be losing is not the Game Boy player's fault. Like, I think world record on the first split has a 340, so I'm 19 seconds down immediately. But also, the reason for that is... Yeah, no, I know exactly why I'm down 19 seconds. I know exactly why. Okay, hold on. I'm actually getting a little bit more right now. Which is kind of funny, chat, because, like, if you want to see this game, like, wicked... ISO guy, right? Now, I mentioned him enough times. Give me a second. Give me a moment here. Oh, find out, chat. He's actually streaming too. Well, at some point you can watch a streamer named ISO guy. Maybe not right now. And you can do whatever you want, but ISO guy. He's actually very good at. I should follow him too. No. He's very good at origami. Like, it is wicked, the difference. Not saying I'm like dog shit at the game or anything, but the guy is like kind of amazingly cracked at the shooting sections. Like, he has nailed the timing to a T. And it's kind of wild. And if you're wondering why... Hold on. Alright, hold on. Like a rhythm game? Something like that. It is like a rhythm game, but... basically, every time he pushes the A button, it's landing where it should. But also, in that encounter with the three dudes, he's basically hitting something every time it's passing something. Which, again, I know... Oh, I forgot the split button. I know that sounds a little bit like a, no shit, why aren't you doing that? Because the timing is really, really awkward. I don't know the timing. I also don't know the exact positioning, because this game has some really odd positioning. And sometimes it feels like the buttons actually lock me out of doing that. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Like, here, let me see if I can show you on how it goes. Like, when you see us go to the three guys... they're like three reticles, and somehow he's able to hit all three of them in one loop. Or like one back and forth, more or less. So there's virtually no downtime, and a lot of them... not even just that, a lot of them are dead center shots. So it's one thing to hit the shot, right? Because hitting the shot's damage. But he's getting crits every time, too. Meaning the amount of time he's had to probably put in to lab that out is ridiculous. Like, watch. There's probably when something like this, it's always hitting. Holy fuck, like that. Except, you know, he hit the middle guy too. The one I'm going for right now. So, like, imagine that, but they're all dead center. And he's hitting that third guy, because I wasn't shooting the third guy, because I was afraid I'd miss. Man, it's cracked. But also, whenever I'm in a game, I always like to be, like, you know, I like to keep myself in mind and know how exactly I play these games. Like, I know what skill level I lie at, I know roughly where we're getting to. I think I can get top 5, and my time is to compete with Swordfish. Why? Because, Swordfish is a friend of the stream, and I would like to try and beat his time. He's beaten my time enough times in the Haunting Ground. I'm gonna come to one of his games. And that's why. I think it'll be really funny, right? Ah, shit. Fine. That it does. Hey, besides, well, I kind of mentioned it, but like, I know people who are in world record contention. And there are runners in this game who are really good who can try and get Reki, but god damn, that'd not be easy. Like I mentioned earlier, the whole Isekai thing, like, that guy has a wild fucking time. Like, whenever I learn a run, I try to think, is this run, like, really good, or is nobody playing the game? And Gaiden, really good, as shocking as that sounds. You wouldn't think about that because it's fucking Gaiden, but yeah, no, it's a hard record to get. Yeah, I imagine it's actually kind of tough. Do I think it's doable? Yeah. Do I think it's easy? No. Is it X amount of hours? I mean, I'm sure one can look up how many hours he has, but he probably also practiced it offline or something. Power Mind, thank you for the 50 biddies. Hey, why wouldn't I be playing this game? I love this game. Unless you said, oh, I guess, you know, it could be Clone Me, I guess. It is Wind Trail Land. It is Wind Trail. I hope you're doing good today. Also, like many things, it's a work in progress. Oh, did GDQ? I didn't go. I stayed my ass home, and I had a nice day watching the event at home. It was nice. But I didn't go to the event. I did not want to. Doing right, Tired Mind. Grinding out some Gaiden. I think I can get a really good time. I saw that's looking like 32-11. I feel like if I just lock in, I get something really nice. I just gotta keep it going. It's a matter of, you know, locking in. Should be fine. I'm healing just in case. I'd rather run not die right now. Also, I guess one of the really cool things, chat, is I often get, like, with running so many games, I get to learn about a lot of cool runners. Let's see. It's fine. Morning, Lamprey. Hope you're doing good. I think it was way more cozy. I actually got to watch GDQ this time. I never get to watch the event. This is like the first time in I don't know how long I actually got to watch GDQ, chat. It was actually kind of nice. Not saying, you know, normally it's not, but yeah, I never get to really enjoy the runs. Usually because, you know, moving around, going out, hanging out with people. Are there any runs that stood out to me? There are a good few. Like, obviously, I always like the horror block. But I've been giving nice commendation to Spider-Man. Spider-Man's been a nice run. I enjoyed that one quite a lot. Earshot's better? Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Enjoy the Lurkicha. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 was a good time. I like that one a lot. I'm very happy Cloudmark was able to have his GDQ debut, and it was nice to see Fatal Frame 2 once again. Also, chat, I suppose for what it's worth, I'm trying not to recommend just the horror block. Like, yes, I watched the horror block. I could recommend pretty much every run in there, right? I watched all of them. But, you know, for things that aren't in my neck of the woods, I really like Spider-Man. Nice. Like, you know, I watched Maxie finally get that Skip and Fear 2. I watched Zeke drop Rinko in the lava. I watched Crazy Gaming Days with his guitar. Saw Cloudmark on that Fatal Frame. And the whole stair skating. I gotta see the bunker. Finally shown after being on backup I don't know how many times. Always good stuff. I like Richard Burns' rally. That was a fun one. Uh-oh. It's going for the hammer. There's the hammer. Alright, let's hope I don't die. Yeah, I'm really happy Blood Thunder finally got that. You know, that was on backup like 3 fucking times or some shit, or 4. I don't even remember how many events, but it's been on backup like every event for a while. Also, yes, Fatal Frame is getting a remaster. Or a remake, I think, actually. Nice. I actually did see that on Nopers. I liked it. It's wild. I saw a lot of runs. I normally don't get to watch a lot of runs. I like the Dark Souls run. I thought it was really fun. I would say I missed a good amount because man has to sleep sometime, but I got to see quite a lot of runs. And I am happy with that. I gotta see Kong. I gotta see Kong Gaming. Nice. You know what? I'm sure the next GDQ is gonna have a lot of good runs too. Like, chat, aren't you excited to see RE9? I think we're all excited to see RE9, aren't we? Asmo, man, I'll be doing good. Then yeah, there's a lot of good runs at the event, so I'm very happy with that. And what's next ESA? I suppose. Okay. I watched fucking Croc. I saw Croc. Croc and ball torture. Oh, Croc. He's not allowed out on his own. Or your poor cats. It'd probably be better to look at my speedrun list. I've not done Medieval, I have done Obscure 1. Try exclamation mark speedrun list. Should pop up. Nice dodge. I'm getting really good at that dodge. Alright, chat. I think it's gonna be the one. Nice shot. God damn. Woo! God, am I cracked? Am I fucking cracked? You see this shit right here? Dead on. Every time. One might say I have some Resident Evil dead aim. He said the name of the game. Except a different game on a boat. God, that was gold. That was fucking gold, by the way. You know that was gold. Sorry, how about I do this one? He has some real Resident Evil Gun Survivor 4. How does that sound? That one sound better? That wasn't dog. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, he has some real Resident Evil Gun Survivor 4. That flowed more naturally. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. Yeah. It was a real dino stalker. Yeah, there you go. Okay, a little bit awkward, but not bad. God, that room scares me so much. Alright, do not go down. Keep going right. Okay. I know SOS. It's a neat game. Okay, I'm surprised I got that. Alright, not bad. We take those. Also, just so I don't kill the run on accident. Okay. For what it's worth, Scott Pilgrim came out after this game. Scott Pilgrim would be the ripoff. Morning, Texan. Hope you're doing good today. Other ones are going solid. Got a couple of PBs and trying to get the good PB, which maybe we'll get. Good. At least somebody can go around him. Oh my god, it worked. Is he out of the way, though? Yeah, he's on the way. I should mentioning Scott Pilgrim because they're saying that one of the songs in this game sounds like a song from Scott Pilgrim. Ah, fuck. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Fuck it. Hey, look, I didn't get robbed that time. I'm really low on health, though, which is kind of bad. Okay. Yeah, what even up to Texan? How's the Origins treating you? Also, hello, Lamprey. Hope you're doing well. This run is looking a little bit rough right now. I am losing some time. Killing it? That's good. That's good. Always good to hear. One more today. Nice. I'm working on some runs myself offline. I don't really work offline that often, but I kind of have to right now. I want to do the things I would enjoy. I have to grind offline. Nice. A person must be willing to work for the things they want. I'm avoiding enemy attacks. Don't worry, it's not all Origins. Everything about that game is sloppy. You're fitting your right. I hate that game so much, man. I've been working on... Oh, I'm Skills Guy. I got two things I've been working on. One, working on a Dead Rising video for the lore channel. Two, working on speedrun for hit game Time and Eternity. Nice. Alright, good. Should be dead, right? Yeah, nice. How long is it? A little under 2 hours, I think. I took my notes. I'm gonna try grinding it offline before bringing it online. But I kept telling myself I wanted to be able to properly have an RPG for RPG Limit Break. Because I've never really been able to have the chance to have one. And I would like to do that. At least once. So, I decided to try learning a new RPG. One moment. The budget went up. Nice ball plays. That sounds good. Good job. So the funny thing about that, Parasite Eve and Kudelka have runners who are more dedicated and beat my time. And will get the game in instead. So I will not be getting those games in because I do not grind them enough. One, because Kudelka is an RNG hellhole of a game. And I only play Parasite Eve during Christmas. So it's kind of hard to compete It's kind of hard to compete in a game I only work on once a year. Fair 3. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. The RPG a secret? No, I'm talking about it. I want to do Time and Eternity. I really enjoyed the game casually. I thought it was dumb. It fits her brand of silly. I thought it'd be fun. Fuck. I gotta run from this fight. That they do. Good job, Polar Place. And realistically, I have other games too, if it doesn't work out, but... I played Still Wakes the Deep? No, but I know about it. Technically, I bought it, but I never got around to it. I just had no idea that was a Christmas game. Alright, let's see. Alright, close. Oh, God! That's fun. So it's making the tier 1 for 33 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hopefully your day's been nice. Yeah, no, what do you mean it has no speedrun potential? What? That game is, too much speedrun. That game is a brutal run. I don't know how much you know about that game, but, apparently that game has too much speedrun potential. You've seen the run for that, right? Hell, I'll tell you right now, I do not ever plan on running that game. Like, oh, no, 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 it is not. No, it is not. Still Wakes the Deep, right? You're on, like, the submarine or whatever, or, like, the oil refinery game. Yeah, no, it is, like, filled with skips. It is brutal. Oh, so I didn't even kill that guy. Except for this guy. Good lord. There's not a lot of games that are more broken than that one, too. Oh, come on, what the fuck? I guess that's okay. I have no idea how we're gonna be doing for the rest of this run. Alright, I'm surprised I passed that guy. Keep moving, chat. Go, Leon, go! I'm surprised I made that. Okay. So, if I land the skip, I feel like I can get back my time. Let's see here. Ready? Let's do this, chat. I think I'm gonna land boiler skip. Oh no, I'm feeling good about it. I think I'll get the good luck. Never mind, I ain't getting shit. You know, I'm getting a punch to the back of my head. That's what I'm getting. I think I'm followed up. Maybe I can win this fight. Okay. Not great. We'll take it. Okay. That's all I have to do is land the toughest skip in the game. Should be nice and easy, right? Be nice and easy. All I gotta do is land the hardest skip in the game. Come on, it's free. Yeah, no big deal. On slice. Well, I basically already have done it, chat. You know, just in case, though, I would like to take the extra resources. You know, just in case. And almost done with the run. That's what I'm telling you, I think it will. I think RE9 is gonna make this game canon. I think it's coming. Just a matter of time, really. Go, Barry, go! Almost. This game's actually good, Dendel. I'm kidding. Got a fan favorite right here. Alright. Oh, fuck off. He missed. From the final tyrant, Arkan loads a grenade launcher on the final boss. You know what? I can see that, Manacor. Yeah, no one's been talking about the hidden playable character Ark Thompson. That's the saddest part. They really should have been talking about it the whole time. Everyone's all Ecdycis, clear that. Ark. It's his time. Alright, right at the end of the game. What's the best time till now? You mean from my times? It's on the screen. Well, runs it. Okay. I mean, it's not dead, but I'm not getting anything great. Although, funny enough, I am still ahead. You know, I don't know why I'm saying run. Ooh, 10 to... I'm not getting a 32. I know that much. Not today, at least. Alright, time for the final run-through, chat. We're almost there. Right at the end. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why they end up putting it in Undertale later. Like, people can talk all the trash they want. They actually did use this, like, combat for Undertale. Okay, that's awkward, but we got it. I'm not kidding, by the way. Like, actually, it straight up is. Like, Undertale might be a little bit more generous, but it's basically the same thing. Good. Go, Barry, go! That's fun. Alright, just a couple more rooms. Why can't I ever actually land the fucking third shot right here, man? Alright, chat, let's see if the game's going to give me a PB. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, it's dead. Yeah, there goes my hopes and dreams. Alright, yeah, no, I knew it. I didn't get it. What the fuck was that noise? That's Steam? Actually, was Steam. Why is Steam playing noises? I need to turn that off. Steam message? I don't know who the fuck's messaged me on Steam. Nice. I mute these. Ah, bye. I thought I had my pings muted. Normally I'm muted. Well, chat, the one died anyway. Well, that sucks. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know how. Let's see. I don't know the settings. Thought it'd be notifications, but I suppose not. Another run? No, we haven't gone for 8 hours. Oh, we haven't gone. I have no fucking idea. I haven't gone a solid amount of time. I'm glad you appreciate Armored Rabbit. Oh, I've been going over 8 hours. Been a little long. Get some rest. We could. Might be that time. I mean, I could go again, but I got fucking robbed, man. Look at this asshole on the screen who died. I got robbed. All right. I know, chat. Yeah, I guess we. Oh, I got a 34:48. I guess I can go with that. Let's go again. I mean, I've already been going for 8 hours. So a solid day's work. One last run. That was the last run. Yeah, appreciate what you got. I don't exactly get paid overtime. So, what's one more run? Are you gonna pay overtime for one more run? I don't know. I feel like I can actually work on stuff. I was kind of exhausted yesterday. I felt good today. I can work on some shit I need to work on. Anyway, we had some good attempts. Got a PB. 8.5 hours. I think is a pretty good time, chat. I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. Oh, I need to get some shit installed anyway. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching.
Let me tell you how much I've come to
Cavialto,
hate
thank you for the 5
you
gifted
since I
subs.
began to live.
The gift sub debut. Yeah, we already hit the buttons. Already did the thing. We already committed. Already committed to the thing. People already leaving out. Everybody's tired, man. Thank you, Cavialto. 5 subs going to Smickles, Kira Nightmare, Emorph, Oddball Onyx, and Sephiroth Vegeta. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Sorry that was for, like, let's say overtime. I was like mid, like, end of stream. Next time. I'll run more Gaiden. I'll probably combine it with another game next time, I think. Like, the game's not gonna be dead, but I'll probably start mixing it with something else. Anyway, let me tell you the plans for the rest of the week before we go. Tonight, GDQ. I have to actually wake up a little bit early, right? GDQ. So we have that. GD Hotfix is coming up. Thursday, we're doing that really bad Dino Crisis game. You know the game. Fucking Code Violet. We're gonna do that. Friday will be a Clock Tower Marathon, so long day Friday. I need to work on some stuff offline, and I want to walk around, get some steps, and it'll be probably good. Saturday will be taking off, but Sunday, we'll be doing Parasite Eve 2. So, yeah, Parasite Eve 2 ought to be fun, right? I think it'll be a good time. Cobile is abysmal. Hey, we'll find out. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good rest of the day or night. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. First, bye YouTube chat. You can say goodbye with me, Twitch chat. Bye YouTube. Alrighty. I'm glad you enjoy the Chrysler Building vlog. Anyway, bye YouTube.